Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Yalun. Good morning, everybody. Good morning! I saw a deer outside my window. I was getting my water, so this is a really good day. There were three deer in the backyard. I was like, oh my god, hi! They can't hear me because my window's closed, but I was like, hi! Hi, dear, hi, hey! I love them. I saw Reina. No, these deer didn't have antlers, so I didn't see Reina. There were no antlers. They were antlerless deer, but they were still very cute. It made me so happy. I think it's the same family I saw last week. During my break, I saw a family of deer. I think there were like 5 or 6 of them. I was just like, oh my god, that's a lot of deer. I wasn't used to seeing so many at once. Must be the same group. Or some of the same group, perhaps. I'm glad they circled back through. They're so cute. I love deer. Brightened me up. Gave me some cheer. Not as good, but today I saw and pet a cat. No, you win because you got to pet the cat. I obviously can't approach the deer. They would have run away from me. But I was just like, man, you're so cute. I love you. I think I also probably would have been hype if I saw a cat, though. I don't usually see cats running around in the backyard, though. If I see a cat, they're usually running around in the front. Maybe would have been eaten because of all the green. I would have blended in with the grass. They would have been like, hello, I'm here to consume you. Honestly, what a way to go. But no, they were so cute. I'm very happy. I got a good breakfast. I still have coffee. I got to see cute deer while I was setting up my water. I'm hype as frick. Is this why you like Shikamaru? Well, the funny thing about Shikamaru is that his last name Nara is also like the area Nara where deer are usually found. So he is very much just a deer man. But no, he is not why I like deer. I've just always liked them. I think they are neat. When I used to think that I was going to get whisked away into a world of fantasy and whimsy, I always thought a deer was going to be the messenger. So every time I would see a deer, I would be like, it's time. I'm the chosen one. They're going to take me on an epic journey. And then they would, like, leave. And then I'd be sad because they didn't take me with them. You know the, like, hero's call? I always thought it was going to be a deer that would present it to me. So I'd have an excuse to just drop everything and run off with the deer. Instead of Truck-kun and his deer-kun. I get trampled by a deer, and then I get isekai'd into a fantasy world because of the deer, where the deer are also my familiars now. They have to kill me in order to bring me to their fantasy world. And I'm just like, dang, I guess that sucks. Anyway, get on with it. I make the come hither motion, like, come on. Just do it. Just speed it up. Shikamaru is easy, best boy. The deerness just helps a little. I agree. He's very great. Yuno wants to be deered away. Yeah, why be spirited away when I could be deered away? You'd have a better chance of getting isekai'd with a moose. Don't say that. You don't know. Whoops. Fat-fingered that a little bit. Asba learned that Sophie had gone to the Martian Enclave. Right, we did the fight and we got Pascal to join. As with Bruno, strange monsters have been digging a nest deep within the ruins. Once again, Lambda used his powers to deal with the monsters, and Pascal and Sophie merged with Asbel's group. Together they decided to return to the Enclave and meet with, 48. Okay. Back to the Conclave, then. I just had to remember what we were doing. We're still gaming. The Enclave, please. No. Enclave, please. There we go. Fast travel, my beloved. I'm so glad you're here. Mwah, 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 mwah. I should remember where the inn is, though. Like, I feel like I should do a little heal. Little regroup. This is towards Pascal's house. That's not right. That's not right either. Sense of direction in a Tales game? Never heard that before. Alright, that's minigame, man. There you go. In. Have to charge this also. Have I done any of these? No. You know, like seeing the deer in the backyard, she just wants to show them her form of endearment. Yeah. Yuck it up. Hardy har har. And I would do it again. The video game mechanic I wish most to be reality: fast travel. God, you're so right. But the problem is, though, so much of, like, the economy can be based off of, like, the travel industry, so they would never allow it. Even if they came up with the technology, they would be like, we can't actually make this public, though. What would happen to planes? And trains and automobiles? And we'd all just be like, we don't need them anymore. Please, give us the tool. I demand fast travel. I could visit so many VTubers. Sorry, I got distracted because I forgot I gave Malik the big frickin' sword. I forgot their weapons will, like, change a little bit when you equip them with new things. And it actually, like, shows in cutscenes. Minor detail, but still really good. But how do we burn all these fossil fuels? Exactly.
久々に里でゆっくりできると思ったらこれはまた随分と賑やかな団体様の到着だこと
Train otaku will keep trains alive. This is true. I think I would also probably be really hype about trains if trains were more of a thing around Onigashima. We don't really have those. We could have gotten high-speed rail if it wasn't for big automobiles. I know. I hate big automobile. Big automobile despise.
あのね、お姉ちゃん。ちょっとお姉ちゃんの知恵を貸してほしいんだ。
私の?
A little wiggle. Right, because we're studying like a... Yeah.
状況や環境に適応するための突然変異の可能性が高いわね。
Yeah, so we're investigating this thing with the monsters because they're all still like mutated and actively mutating, even though we dealt with the problem that we thought had been causing it. So because it's a biological thing and not a machine thing, which is Pascal's specialty, she was like, we go to my sister. My sister understands biological stuff and monsters. Don't say that. I work for Big Automobile. They feed me. Well, maybe just tell them to be a little bit less aggressive. Let them make room for Big Rail. Just start working for Big Rail. GG easy.
それはどういうことですか?
元来生物には種を保存するメカニズムが備わっているのよ。極寒の地に生息する生き物も最初から寒さに適した体を持っていたわけではないわ。
Ryan?
外敵の少ない土地に移り住み、その地方に適応した形に種を進化させていった結果なの。
それと同じことがモンスターにも起こったと。
I think people underestimate how difficult the logistics are for trying to make high-speed rail across such a large country. I mean, It's not that big. There are ways that like high-speed rail has worked to connect multiple countries together, like over a wider span. I feel like the argument of country big is not really how it works. There are, if anything, that just means that there's plenty of room for like multiple stations. But that's just me.
今回の場合は人という外敵に対しモンスターの生存本能が個体に進化を促したってところかしら。
Skill issue? Yeah, skill issue.
待ってください。それは俺たち人間の存在がモンスターを強くしたってことですか？
Oh no. Are we the bad guys?
今そう説明したつもりだけど、ま、あくまで仮説だけどね。
I want the hair flip when she says it. Come on, Furie, be nice.
だけどさ、お姉ちゃん、さすがに進化が急速すぎない？
そうね。本来何世代もかけて徐々に変化していくものだから。
Yeah, so we're trying to figure out why there's speedrunning evolution.
だけど昔からバルキネスクリアスのそばでは生物の突然変異は多数起こっているわ。何か外からの干渉があれば進化の確率は増すということよ。他にもラスタリアやラムダのような存在が影響を与える可能性は
Everyone
高
looking
い。
at Aspel. Full body turn towards Aspel's general direction. You know, maybe you using Lambda's power is causing the monsters to evolve, idiot. Maybe you should have thought before you decided to work with Lambda so directly, dumbass. And he's just like, you're welcome, by the way, for saving you from those monsters.
ラムダが元凶とは考えられないかしら。
He might be.
それはない。
Or not. Okay.
言い切ったな。
Are you saying you are responsible? You cursed little baby man? Little baby man. Hey man, monster slaying pays me. Wait. Oh, wait, lol. Oh, he still has both blue eyes in his brain space. Interesting.
なぜないと言える？我の力を見くびっているのか？
そうじゃない。俺はお前と生きると決めたんだ。信じるのは当たり前だ。
信じるだと。
Yeah. I trust you, little
さっきだっ
orb.
て俺を助けようとしたから、お前は力を貸してくれたんだろ。
No, I lent it because I want to kill you.
たとしても貴様が宿主だからだ。
He's getting kind of
我を内に
shadowy.
封じたからといって簡単に制せると思うのは傲慢な考えだな。
制せるなんて思ってない。ただお前のおかげでなんとか危機を脱することができた。礼がまだだったよな。ありがとう、
Aw.
ラムダ。
Bye.
くだらん。
Yeah. He's like, whatever, dude. You're trying too hard. I'm not nice. I'm evil. Cringe overload. Bye. So true.
あのモンスターからラムダの力は感じなかった。
So he didn't do it.
だとすると原因はあっちかな。
Problem might be up there, the ceiling. Girl, what do you mean? Oh, no, true. I forgot it's
私
like
がみんなを呼んだのっ
space,
て
the
ポド
sky.
ラの様子がおかしいからなんだよ。気づいたのはポアソンとバー様なんだけどね。里のみんなと
She's so proud. I love her.
ポドラの観測を進めてたんだよ。そしたら2ヶ月ほど前から地表からエレスが漏れ出している場所があるのが分かったんだ。
つまり活動を休止していたはずのフォドラの核が動いてるってこと？もしかするとフォドラの核がモンスターに進化を促したのかも。フォドラの核があらゆる生命の元であるのなら、その可能性は否定できないわ。
What are the odds that Emerod's like crazy spirit it tried to possess the crystal, the Valkanus on the other planet because she wants her planet to resurge or whatever? What are the odds?
さすがお姉ちゃん、やっぱ頼りになる。
Cute.
というわけでフォドラに調べに行きたいからシャトル貸して。
調査に行けば何かわかるのか？
ここにいるよりはいろいろと分かってくると思うよ。
We going? We're going. We the collective.
なら俺たちもフォドラの調査に行こう。
その前にストラタのバルキネスクリアスは大丈夫？進化したモンスターが出たのって全部バルキネスクリアスの近くだからさ。
How far does pretty privilege extend? Pretty dang far. All of these characters are pretty. I think that they have pretty privilege over each other.
大統領閣下に気をつけるよう伝えておいた方がいいだろうね。
Hubert, why aren't you talking?
ストラタへも報告をしないと。
That's fine. We have fast travel. Speak,
僕
Blueberry.
が行ってきます。
Yippee!
大統領閣下に会うのは少々気まずいですが。
I'm looking forward to it. Why?
ヒューバート、どうした？
Compliment sister immediately asks for car as expected of little sisters. In a constant state of, oh, he's pretty, oh, she's pretty. Yeah, very true. Sophie asks for anything and everyone's just like, God, she's so cute. I will go, others go away. They're like sick. We don't have to do it.
なんでもないです。
I don't believe you, but okay.
俺たちも一緒に行くよ。一人で行くよりは心強いだろ。足手まといにならないよう頼みますよ。
Aspel's face. Little brothers, am I right? Nice pan to Sophie for no real reason? Slay, I guess.
おや弟くん元気ないね。どうしたの？
そんなことはありません。あっちへ行ってください。
へいへい。相変わらず弟くん冷たいな。ヒューバート、パスカルに冷たいね。
そうでしょうか。いつもこれくらいだと思うのですが。
He's like, what? I'm acting like I always do. The president's daughter was into Hubert, right? He might want to avoid that. Oh, true. Especially because that means that his actual crush is going to meet his potential, maybe not, but also possibly betrothed.
パスカルの目を見てないよ。
ソフィーはよく見ていますね。そうですね。なんとなく顔を合わせづらいというか。なぜか今はまっすぐに彼女の顔を見られそうにないんです。
心にやましいことがあるから？
Are you guilty because you're potentially going to marry someone that's not her? As Hubert's just like, huh? What? What kind of conclusion is that? A conclusion nonetheless.
また共感ですか。
心にやましいことがあると女の人の目をまっすぐ見られないんだよね。
Okay, I actually wasn't that far off. I actually was not that far off. Sophie's been learning things from the frickin' crazy old man in the group. Meddling old man moment.
そうですね。あ、いえ、別に僕はやましいことをしているわけではないのですが。
Uh-huh.
なんでしょうね。僕自身もよくわからないのです。
You have a crush, dude. Or well, the game's trying to make it seem like you have one. I still don't really believe the plausibility of this timing, but the game is making you act away.
元気出して、ヒューバート。
Yoshi, Yoshi. Reaching out to head pat him, and he's just like, I feel like you were patronizing me. I don't know what is making me feel this way, though. No idea. She's patting his head. He's literally like squatting down so she can do it.
Sophie? どうしたの？言いたいことがあるのなら我慢しないで言っていいのよ。
What's the matter, baby?
パスカル、私、人になりたい。
Not the sad white wishes.
今でも十分人じゃん。ちょっと体の作りが違うってだけだよ。みんなと私は全然違う。アスベルもシェリアもヒューバートもリチャードも教官もパスカルもいつかいなくなる。だけど私も人になれたらみんなに置いていかれない？
Baby,
どうしたら人になれるの？教えて、アスベル。
それは。
そうだよね。無理だよね。
Oh, you can see the effects on Sheria's eyes because she's trying not to cry. Oh, Pascal's too. That's so cute. Man.
とても悲しくても私はみんなみたいに泣けないんだね。私も
This is way too early to be making me sad.
私もみんなと一緒が良かった。
No,
アスベルがお父さんでシェリアがお母さんでみんなのいるお家に人の子として生まれたかった。
ソフィー。
アスベル、こんな状態のソフィーを連れて行くのはどうなんだろう。
アスベル、私ソフィーとここに残るわ。ソフィーの気持ちが落ち着くまでは長旅をさせるのは無理だもの。
私も残るよ。里で少し気分転換させてあげたいしね。
I see girl time and boy time separate.
兄さんはどうしますか？
今は少し離れて考えた方がいいかもな。
わかりました。俺もストラタへ行きます。
Boys night!
男4人でストラタに行くとするか。
Boys night! Let's
シェリア
go!
ソフィーのこと頼む。
Leader of men. Yeah, that's a good title for him to get. Let's go, boys' night. It's freaking boys' night. Let's go. Okay, we're going to Strata. Which means we need... I think it's U Liberté, right? Is the capital? Pretty sure. Time to talk about our feelings. Boys die!
太陽と水の町。この町のこの美しさは僕たちストラタ国民の誇りです。ああ、何度来てもこの美しさにはため息すら漏れるよ。まさに砂漠の上でひっくり返された宝石箱のようだね。
Boys night, no Yunos allowed? What? Well, they may say I'm not allowed, but I will be peeking through the window. Breathing very normally, mind you. I wonder what the boys are up to right now. Probably something important. Cut to the boys doing some dumbass thing. They're like, finally, we can recreate all of the scenes from Jackass that we want, and Sharia can't tell us no anymore. Normally eggs? No! I'm normal!
宝石箱か。でもバロニアだって負けてないぞ。ああ、我がバロニアも古い城と町並みを今に伝える。いわば王国の記憶を封じ込めた宝石箱みたいなものだ。
Also a jewel box. Richard.
宝石箱。
I was yeah. They're just also the jewel box.
美しさには欠けますが、ザベートも早朝さではその2つの都には引けを取りません。
Are you also gonna bring up jewel boxes again, Richard?
そうだね。ザベートは技術と労働に支えられた町。つまり、
he's so
知
funny.
恵を詰め合わせた宝石箱だね。
Deep thoughts with drinks around the fire or Jackass, no in between. Both will happen, order doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, there's 4 of them. They can split off into groups of 2. 2 of them have a deep talk, the other 2 are doing Jackass stunts. Yuno would never spy on the gay men. Yeah, never. I'd never do that. Why would you think I would? Don't mind me as I put on my glasses and I make them really big and huge so that my eyes are also big and huge and I can see more. Because that's how glasses work, by the way.
また宝石箱なのか。アスベル。
They're so funny.
あ、いや、つい。
He got so mad. Please pick a different metaphor. Enhance. Yeah, I'm enhancing. I'm magnifying. It's all part of the experience, mind you.
ストラタへ来るのも半年ぶりだな。あの時はいろいろあったけど、今度はお前の家族にしっかり挨拶しておかないと。
Aw.
兄として。そんなことはしなくても結構です。いや、よくない。みんな元気なのか？まあ、特に変化はないですね。父はあれ以来、おとなしくしています。レイモン兄さんは世界中を飛び回っていますよ。そうか。レイモンさんもお前と似たような仕事をしているんだな。いえ、そういうわけではなく、そのシェリアの邪魔というか。
Oh no. Raven, please. She said no.
シェリアの邪魔を？どういうことだ？いや、おそらく本人は邪魔をしているとは思ってはいないのでしょうが。
Not a big fan of that ellipses, probably.
シェリアの救護団が活動するために資金を援助しているんです。
Oh, well that's nice.
それで時々救護団の活動場所を視察の名目で訪れていて。
That's a little less nice.
なんだって、なんという、なんていい人なんだ。
You're so stupid, Asbel.
兄さん、いや、まあいい
Yeah.
ですが。
Yeah, that's the right expression to have. He's just like, I swear to God, my brother's so stupid. I couldn't have spelled it out more clearly to him, and yet he's just like, oh wow, he's such a good guy. What a good guy that Raymond... Swear. So naive. I mean, that's one way to look at it. And they sent me away.
やれやれ、これは重傷だな。
Team Dad is just like, this is going to cause many headaches. Come on, Asbel, it's okay. Perk up, bud.
俺はソフィーに何も言ってやれなかった。
Well, yeah, but she also asked you a very difficult question.
かける言葉が見つからなかったんです。
Again, it is natural of a child to want to ask someone that she views as a parental figure difficult questions, and you're never really going to know the answer.
まあ、難しい問題だからな。簡単に答える方がかえって嘘になることもある。
Thanks, Malik. My mouthpiece. Smile.
今できるのは早く厄介事を片付け、時間を作り、たくさん一緒にいてやることだ。
She dropped a nuke on you. It's okay if you don't know what to do for real. Sometimes it be like that, man.
そうですね。ヒューバート、大統領にはすぐに会えるのか？
Hubert.
ヒューバート？あ、ええ、もちろん大丈夫ですよ。
大統領閣下のご息女の件で悩んでいるのか？
教官、どういうことだ？大した問題ではありません。縁談を進められているだけです。
It's just a little marriage proposal, no biggie.
何を言い出すかと思えば、よりによってそんな話か。兄さんも人事ではないでしょう。母さんからの手紙に兄さんのこともいろいろと書かれていましたよ。頻繁に手紙をやり取りしているのは知っていたが、そんな内容なのか？ここしばらくはずっとそうですね。
しかし大統領閣下のご息女とは信用されている証拠だね。
おかげで断るにも断れず、どうしたものかと。正直リチャード陛下からの協力要請の書状には助けられました。
I don't know what I'd be doing right now. Running away, probably. Hiding in my house forever, also.
そんなに逃げ回っていたのに帰ってしまっていいのか？
別に逃げていたわけではありません。閣下と顔を合わせづらいだけです。縁談の話を受けるつもりはありませんから。
An offering. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the $5.55 tip. I will read it in a moment. I have my chat box covering my stream elements alerts, so I can't read it. I'll get to it in a moment. Once I'm out of this cutscene, I can start moving windows around. But thank you.
なら問題ないな。早めに用事を済ませよう。
I'm not worried. Anyway, this is what I'm concerned about. Yeah, it's a concern, not a worry. It's a very grown-up concern. Okay. I can actually read thing now. Okay. Let go my ego. Thank you for the tip. Here is something for the Oni who is wearing shorts in her weekly schedule but no sunblock. We don't need the sunblock where we're going. I'm supposed to be tan. Tanning is important. You gotta enrich your Oni so that she can get more used to the sun. Something, something. She reflects most of the light falling on her. Yeah, because I start out so pale, I basically sparkle in the sunlight. Much like a Cullen-style vampire. The fact she actually tanned and didn't burn was a miracle. Hey, I have to know I usually tan quite well during the summer. Humph. I tan quite nicely, actually. Anyways. Stand in the room with us. It's not summer yet!
そういえばヒューバート
Shut.
オズベルさんは元気なのか？そうですね。一時期はかなり塞ぎ込んでましたが。病気か？違いますよ。乱塗料を陥れようとしたのが大統領閣下に露見した件でですよ。
True, as he should.
あの後、いろいろあって大変でしたが、今は表面上だけでも大統領閣下と仲良くやっているようです。
Beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. That's messed up. Please. I will spite all of you, and eventually one of my new outfits will be me getting a tan, and then you'll all be sorry. You'll all see tan Yuno, and you'll be like, I love her so much. She's so pretty and beautiful.
その結果の大統領閣下のご息女との結婚話ということか。
まあ、そういうことですかね。
なんであれ、父親は大切にしろ。いつまでも元気でいるとは限らないわけだしな。今しか話せないこともあるだろうし。
Wait. I thought that Oni are supposed to be weak to sunlight, or is that a Yuno only weakness? It's a complication from the fact that the ceremony to turn me into an Oni didn't work out well. It's kind of messed me up, so now I can really only be outside at night most often. I can be out in the sun, it's just not really good for me. I am very weak to the sun.
いいんです。別にあんな父親など。
お前のような男を見ると、つくづく息子など持つものではないなと思うな。
それじゃあ、教官は娘が欲しいんですか？
そうだな。やはり可愛い娘だな。
そして、その娘にお父さん邪魔とか汚いとか言われるわけですね。
ヒューバート、俺の夢を壊して嬉しいか。
Damn. Get his ass, I guess.
現実を言っているだけですよ。まったく。どちらにしても、いろいろ報告するために一度帰った方がいいかもしれませんね。
Are you telling me to go visit the Oswells? Because I can go do that. I can backtrack right now. If I can remember where their house is. Oh, look at that. There is a little thing you can do.
おお、ヒューバート、帰ったか。もろもろの守備はどうだ。
If Bruno opens the window curtains in the morning, she's like that one baby meme covered in ashes. I do not know what you're talking about, but that is kind of funny. Instant charcoal.
すんなりとはいきませんが、前進はしていますよ。
そうか。ではそろそろ例の件もまとめないとな。
Marriage.
この話がうまくいけば大統領とのつながりができ、再び政界に返り咲くことができる。
Uh-huh.
ダビドとは過去にいろいろあったが、これなら全て水に流してもいい。頼んだぞ、ヒューバート。
I see. So it's dependent on whether or not Hubert can marry the president's daughter?
見合いの話か。
あんなに期待されても困ります。僕は大統領閣下のご息女と結婚する気はないんですから。
じゃあ早く断らないとな。
でもどうしてそんなに嫌なんだ？
まあな。
What is that reaction?
ヒューバート、こういうことははっきり言わないとかえってややこしいことになるぞ。
それは理解していますが。
まあ肝心の本命があの調子だからな。
Talking vaguely about Pascal.
本命って何のことを言っているのですか？
Uh-oh, we got the goofy music coming in. We about to have a goofy conversation.
今さらしらばっくれてもどうしようもないだろう。
もうみんな知っているしね。
何を？
俺にはわからない。
I don't. Who is this we?
アスベルはそれでいいんだよ。
Richard's like, you don't have to think about these things, baby. I know you're not really good at picking up on signals. Asbel, who does not realize that he has been in a relationship with Richard this whole time, and thus the nickname baby just flies over his head like, yeah, okay. Yeah, yippee, okay, yay! I'm glad you caught what I was thinking.
しかし縁談を断るならばそれなりの理由が必要だろう。
ヒューバートはまだ若い。まだ結婚を現実の問題として考えられない。
Holding up his finger as if this is the smartest idea he's ever had.
そんなものは誰でも同じです。結婚してしまえば嫌でも現実を知ることになるのですから。
軍人としてはまだ半人前だから結婚を考えるのはもっと仕事ができるようになってから。
僕は少佐ですよ。
Hubert, you're not helping your case here.
そんなのは肩書きだけだろ。
Yuno is like walking into sunlight raw with her vitamin XDDDD attitude. What does this mean? Is it because I'm happy and I'm giggling? Do you not like it? Should I be more serious? Okay. Super serious mode time then.
僕が声をかければ集まる部下たちが数千人はいますが。
世界中の港に自分を好いた女がいるというのはどうだ？
それは共感のことでしょ。だいたいそれは縁談を断る理由というよりも僕の信頼を落とす方法になっていますよ。
お前本当にこの縁談断るつもりあるのか？
そもそも教官たちがろくでもない提案ばかりするからじゃないですか。
やっぱり好きな相手がいるとはっきりと伝えた方がいいんじゃないかな。
I like how the English translation is like so much more aggressive, while in the JP he's just very passively like, I suppose the only thing you can do is say that you're in love with someone else. Like, he's so like blasé about it in the JP. Meanwhile, this is just like, this is madness. Did you just say you were in love with someone else? Like, he's so mad. Why?
相手が誰かと聞かれたらどうするんです？
It's none of their business, dude.
正直に答えればいいだ。
Well, I guess you could do that too.
僕があの人のことを好きだと言って誰が信じてくれるんですか？
The expression carried a torch for her is kind of cute. That is very Hubert core.
認めたな。
あそうか、わかったぞ。
Holy crap!
どうしたアスベル？何か思いついたのか？よし、行ってみろ。
He's about to say something so stupid.
ヒューバートの本命はその話はもういいです。とにかく
No, they cut him off.
とにかく僕は閣下のご息女と結婚をするつもりはないんです。
もったいないな。
そもそも僕はお父さんが欲するような権力には興味がありませんから。将来に対する理想はありますが、むしろ民衆に近い立場からこの国を支えたいと思っています。彼女がそうするようにね。
That was cute. That was definitely worth the little sidetrack. I kind of wish the game gave me more skits like that, where it like made it obvious that it wants me to go like interact with something or like do something on the side, you know? That's kind of nice. Like, I definitely thought they were going to take advantage of the like timed red icon for like timed events more. It seems like this post-game might have more subtle scenes and things like that, though. That's how cute and nice boys' nights usually are, by the way. I believe it. I do think boys are usually like this. I wanted to say, too, though, I find it... Like, I was complaining a lot last time about how I felt like they were really ham-fisting the ships for this portion of the game. I kind of like, because we have to assume that like when the credits originally rolled when I was playing this game, right? That was where the game originally ended. Because Grace's F was like a new version that came out for the PS3 that had all of this stuff as like extra content, right? So you have to argue that the extra content came like after like fan reception happened. The original game had like allusions maybe to a bit of romance between characters, but never anything like super concrete or like confirmed mutual or what have you. A lot of this really is just like the F is for fan service, because they're really going out of their way to like hammer in these ships and whether or not they're mutual or whatever. They're really trying to make Hubert and Pascal work for that reason. I still don't really think that I ship them. Like, I don't really see Pascal wanting romance. She doesn't strike me as that kind of character so far. I'm sure they are probably going to do something with her that's going to make it, like, kind of forced on her end. But I do like seeing it from Hubert's POV, kind of. Like, I feel like they're doing enough to where I get it, even if I don't like it. Like, it's the same with Asbel and Sharia for me. I do still like them as a couple, and I get why the game is trying really hard to, like, force it. But it's also just like, I feel like the overall, like... I feel like Asbel and Sharia have it worse than Hubert and Pascal, to be honest. Hubert and Pascal, I kind of get almost more realistically than Asbel and Sharia, if only because Asbel and Sharia has done a bit of a like relationship role reversal, where now it seems like Asbel is the one yearning and Sharia is the one who thinks that he's not interested, so she's just kind of like not seeing that he's finally reciprocating. And that kind of sucks. I don't really like that. I just want them to be on the same page for once. I like it when couples are more on the same page. At least with Hubert, he's kind of just like resolving to be the best possible guy he can be in hopes that one day Pascal will recognize him. Narrator voice Pascal might never. Or if she does, they're going to do something to like force it in. Don't listen to her, she's just mad it's not Asbel and Richard. I'm going to attack you with a branch. I'm genuinely trying to explain how I feel about the relationships. Yes, I ship the yaoi, but that doesn't mean that I'm gonna sit here and like discredit the hetero ships that are canon. I'm trying to genuinely like analyze the character relationships and talk about the narrative here. Just messing around, I'm sorry. I know, I'm messing around back at you. I don't actually think you mean it. I'm just trying to offer insight. God forbid the Fujoshi try to understand things from the hetero perspective. Yeah. Pascal doesn't quite seem the type, at least how she is now. Yeah, I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure they're going to do something with her that's going to make it so that she either realizes she has feelings for Hubert, or she's gonna start seeing Hubert as more of a manly man or something. Like, I wouldn't put it past the game to find a way to, like, force her into it. But, like, where they're at right now, I like. And if they stayed like this, I would probably like Hubert and Pascal a lot more. You know, using all her brain to focus on the actual story they're making and ignoring the screaming yaoi monster in her heart. I mean, also, game is giving me a bit of fan service for Asbel and Richard. I was saying it in the pre-chat earlier, but, like, you can't tell me. They can try all they want to give Richard a random, like, noblewoman love interest if they decide to do that in this game so that he's not, like, alone, like Malik. They can try all they want to make that happen, but I'm not gonna believe it's real. Richard definitely is too queer-coded. I'm sorry. You can cope all you want by trying to be like, oh, he's just gonna accept an arranged marriage to a noblewoman. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, it's Lavender. He's doing it for the sake of his kingdom and nothing else. This man is going to pine for Asbel until the day they are both dead. Now see, if the game wasn't cowardly, they would go for the OT3 route and they would have Richard and Asbel be a couple, but also have Asbel be with Sharia. Asbel has two hands. Asbel and Sharia can sire many babies or whatever, and then he and Richard can still be in love. But the game is cowardly, as most games are, because they don't understand the power of OT3 is, but that's a conversation that just needs to be had with me in the wall, I guess. That noblewoman me, I'm secretly in a relationship with Fourier. You know what? I get it. You know what? If you want to be the one to marry Richard for the benefits and then both of you just go run off into your little relationships, I love that for you.
ヒューバート、それにアスベル君に、なんとリチャード陛下も一緒か。
I see a lot of hunting trips in their future. It's time to go hunt for monsters with my good friend Asbel. We will be gone for 2 weeks' time. Maybe an extra week, depending on the fruits of our monsters.
何かあったのですか？物々しい様子ですが。
バルキネスクリアスがモンスターに襲撃されたと警備の兵から報告があったのだよ。
No, not the Valkines.
しまった。ここまでモンスターの手が伸びているとは。
Lots of fishing. Gone fishing. They're hooking something up, all right.
other.
君たちは何か知っているようだね。
How am I supposed to pay attention to this story when we keep bullshitting in chat?
詳しい報告は後ほど。モンスターの討伐はお任せください。
Do we have permission to go beat them the fuck up, sir?
リチャード陛下、それはさすがに。
構いません。僕にはストラタに対して大きな借りがあります。
He has such a strong sense of responsibility. Truly an icon.
僕にできることなら何でもします。遠慮なくお任せください。
それに普通の兵士ではただ向かっていっても犠牲が出るだけです。私たちは敵に対抗できる力を持っています。
そこまで言うのなら君たちに任せよう。
Yippee! We get to go fight as a squad of boys. Boys night.
では皆さん行きましょう。
Unrelated to all the shipping stuff, why is Asbel's sword quivering? The sword that I equipped him with has like a glowy effect on it. The crosses on top of it are kind of glowy. Also, hold on. I must go do a thing real fast. Imagine he was like, President, you're right, let's just chill here and let other people fight and die. I think I'd be like, Richard, did you get possessed by Bro again? Did you get possessed by Lambda somehow? By proxy? Anyway, yeah, be right back. My text didn't turn on. There we go. Hold on, guys. Cute girl is talking about me. No. You really think I would stop my entire stream just for Kaya? You really think? Yes? Well, I didn't. You would 100%? Well, if it was serious, I would. But no, for actual context, I was getting up to do something else. But I was checking my phone while I was doing it, and I got a notification because I have alerts on for Kaya's tweets. So I saw her tweet about me, and I was like, what? So I had to reply, because I just saw it in passing. I was just like, what the hell? Why is she whining about me? Anyway, I don't know which of you nerds ratted, but I'm watching you. Anyways. Off to the Valkanist we go. Oh shoot, I need to bring chat back up actually. Come back, chat. There you are. You go over here now. To be fair, from the timing of your stream, it should have been morning for Kaya, so she could have very well lurked. Maybe. I don't think she would have been watching me that early, though. Because she should be doing work and business stuff, because it is a business trip. Is there a... Yeah, it would be here. Maybe her Bruno is talking about me since it's tingled from yesterday? Because I wasn't talking about her in this stream. Since you're getting all up in her business, what do you mean? When I brought her up yesterday, it was because you guys were talking about her. That's why I was trying to figure out what it was. Because, like, if she watched the stream, she would know the context of people bringing her up first. And if she only found out because some of her fans were like, Yuno talked about you. Yuno talked about you during her stream. Well, then they're hiding the valuable information that they brought her up first. That's the problem. You guys don't want to admit that you're the ones that bring her up to me all the dang time because you miss her. Finally, a battle. Hello? What happened to Hubert? What happened there? Ow. Hubert exploded. He literally did. What happened? Ow. Oh god. I need a panacea bottle. Parties with all men do not work because usually we do not have a healer. It is very rare that a Tales game will make the guy the main healer. It's usually always one of the ladies. Which is a metaphor for the fact that women can survive alone, but men cannot survive without women. Anyways. Is Hubert your only healer? Yes, because we're currently party split. The healers, aka all the women, are in a separate party. And Hubert didn't want to heal. I probably should have changed his strat, to be honest, but I didn't. It's fine, it wasn't that hard. I just wish they didn't drop like flies.
残っている兵を集結させて、モンスターの進行をここで防いでください。
What's for lunch? Nothing. I had breakfast like literally right before stream, so I am still quite full. So I probably won't eat lunch. Unless it's like super late, but that probably won't happen. Pretty sure Hubert only has 2 healing arts, Healing Wind and Antidote. He also gets like a bigger healing skill after Healing Wind. Because he was healing me pretty strongly. Like he has a cure equivalent, I think. That's about it, yeah. Not a lot of options, at least compared to characters like Sharia. Tiny Oni tummy is still full. I don't know what you mean. I literally ate an hour ago. I was literally just finishing up my food an hour ago. I shouldn't be getting hungry for lunch after only an hour of consuming food. Also, never say that my tummy is tiny ever again, because I could probably eat you out of house and home. If you're not constantly consuming food, you're literally starving. True.
とにかくここは早く遺跡内のモンスターたちを何とかしないといけませんね。
これでまたその功績が変われ、株が上がり、ますます大統領はお前を娘婿にと強く乞うだろうな。
You stop teasing him.
やめてください、そういうことは。強要したりされたりすることではないはずです。
By the way, weren't you going to look into the costumes? I was, but I did unlock all the titles, like I opened them, but because I have it so that they're auto-shuffling through titles to like max them out skill-wise, they haven't gotten to the titles that have costumes yet. I think I only have a costume for like Asbel. And then, you know, Sophie getting her F costume. None of the others have unlocked their costumes from their titles yet.
そうだな。
でも、偉くなるとそういうことにはなかなか自分の意志が効かなくなるね。
リチャードも？
ああ。ウィンドル国内のメーカーからひっきりなしにうちの娘をといい話が来ているよ。
よりどりみどり、羨ましい限りです。
そういうマリクも各国の港に素敵な女性がいるという話を聞くよ。
Damn, get his ass.
困ったものです。俺の恋人だと思い込み、名乗る女性が増えて。
Feel like eating a quesadilla. Haven't eaten anything yet today, so probably should. That sounds good. The nobles don't know. They don't know! Or maybe they're just propositioning the king because they know that he's looking for a lavender marriage. I found this out on accident, but even when all the non-DLC titles are mastered, the auto-swap won't switch to the DLC titles. Oh, I see. I guess I would have to manually swap to some of them then. I mean, the thing with the DLC titles, though, is that, like... Well, some of them aren't, but like the ones that were just like get certain costumes early, I feel like should still be part of the auto rotation. Because Asbel's was. Is that the actual term for it? Lavender marriage? Never heard of it before. Lavender marriage is when a gay man and a lesbian woman get married for the sake of getting people to be off their backs, but like they're still closeted, but then they both are aware of each other's sexuality and will like go have mutual affairs, basically. Marrying for the sake of benefits. SP point costs for DLC titles are really cheap at this point. I've only ever heard it called the beard. Well, the beard is if it's a relationship. Lavender marriage is the act of them getting married. This is a bit different.
思い込ませるようなことを何かしたのかな?
Richard, you're teasing him so much. My goodness.
いや、全く身に覚え
I
が
like
な
the
くて。
tone of voice that Seiyu uses. I like his Seiyu a lot. I know I've said that before, but I'm saying it again because I'm hearing him talk more. Richard.
どっちにしろ女性を物みたいに選ぶのは気が進まないんだよな。
I mean, he's real for that. I get where he's coming from. Jesus, Hubert has like no health. Okay. This game hates me. Well, good thing there's a frickin' shop lady here. They knew that I was going to need this. I don't really use syrup bottles, but I'll get another one just in case. Give me your entire stock of these. My mixer's fine. Stamp card is not completed yet. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're okay there. Alright, now I have to remember how to get around this, because I don't. Could I go that way? Surely, right? No. And this dude's gonna be like, sorry, boxes. Dang it. Okay. Brave Spirit! Yes! Yes! My babies! That's a Vesperia reference. It's a big sword, so this could be a Asbel weapon, or it could be... Really? It's not a rapier? Oh, it's a dual blade, okay. You know what? Slay. I love that for you, Hubert. Take it. Not the most subtle reference? I don't know what you mean. It's fine. Oh, do I have to do this again? Ass. God. How many moves do I have? 3? Okay. Yippee. I mean, I guess that explains why the chest was considered unopened, I guess. Oh god. Get away from me. Get away from me. Oh, Ruka. It was probably just luck. Baby boy vibes. Is there some canonical reason they can't just walk on the sand, or should I not think too hard about it? Sand ouchie. They're not wearing proper, protective footwear. It would burn their shoes. Something, something. Really not a stun, dude. Yeah, hit them with the Brave Vesperia. Get it! Yeah, buddy. That's my boy. Nice. Oh, Hanaki, good morning! Yay, Asbel got another costume. Asbel learned costume. He learned how to costume, guys. Wrong thing. Titles. Wait. Oh, was it status? I feel like I should remember. Yeah, okay, okay. So I have Honorary Knight. Aw, look at his hair. Cute. And I got his swimsuit. Yeah! Look at his abs. They're very subtle, but they're there. He's more twinky than I thought. He looked kind of twink-coated to me, but I guess that was not correct. Anyway, Honorary Knight is very nice looking. Excellent. I love this for me. Yeah, I don't have costumes for these two yet. Love the night one? Yeah! It's really good. It's cool. Honorary Knight matches Richard now? Oh, kinda. They kinda go together. I like the hairstyle the most out of this. Anyway, you've convinced me. I have been convinced. 3 moves again. Okay. Blue. Yellow. Red. Nope. Yellow. Blue. Well. Oh. I did do it right, I just fucked it up somehow. Yippee! Please do not post Tales spoilers in my freaking chat. I appreciate the factoid that you're trying to provide to the people, but that is very much a spoiler. I'm going to have to remove it. We don't know if there's a chance those games could end up getting localized, and I'd rather people find out about that if they actually get to play the game. Should they get finally localized, like with the remaster program. Just don't do that, please. Thank you. I'm probably gonna have to fight this guy. Nope, I expertly dodged because I'm epic like that. I was reading that. No spoilers. Oh, Jesus, max speed. An official statement said that they won't remaster games before Graces. Well then why are they remastering Abyss? Why is it basically confirmed that they're going to be doing something with Abyss soon? You would be wrong about that. Now that Graces is officially remastered, I feel like they're at a point where they can just kind of remaster whenever they want now. What was specifically happening was that they weren't going to announce the next remaster until after they finished Graces, I think is what you're remembering. That's the only official announcement that's been made regarding the program since then. They didn't want to talk about what was coming next, but it's basically been confirmed because they recently trademarked something related to Abyss again. So everyone's assuming that Abyss is going to be next. It's probably not going to be announced until Tokyo Game Show, because it's usually when they announce new Tales stuff. Or Tales Festival, which is also coming up next month. Parry heal, that's a good skill. Confirmed Abyss for not manifesting. I mean, I'm personally not manifesting if we're being for real. Because I didn't want it. Traffic Hearts. Ooh. I'm guessing that's for... Yeah, that's a gauntlet. So that's for Sophie. She'll have a new gift when she comes back from being a depressed child. Fandom's light. That's me. That's my weapon. Dreams into reality and dreams and reality into dreams. So cute. Didn't Abyss technically get a remaster already with the 3DS version? Yeah, but like nobody played it, and also it was ass because it was bit crushed. The sound was like bit crushed to hell and back from what I heard, so it was definitely not a good remaster. But that's also my reasoning for why I don't think they should be the ones to get it next. There are so many other games that deserve it, like literally every old game ever. But we live in a society, unfortunately, and because Abyss is quite popular, I would not be surprised if it was next. We do be living in a society. Rebirth and Destiny 2 definitely deserve it, and I wouldn't mind Eternia with a better battle system. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, I think there's plenty of games that deserve it, but it seems like it's going to be Abyss next. Personally, if we were only going to stick with games that came after Graces, I would love a Xillia remaster. As someone who is a Xillia liker. Ah, frick. Red first, then, I guess? Well, that makes sense. No, I did it weird again. There we go. Xillia remaster would be great. Agree. That's why I want it. Yeah. Jude is like my favorite protagonist. I know I've said that before. Legenia is my overall favorite game. Jude is my favorite Tales protagonist. I like him a lot. There are some things about his character that I don't like, which you will probably see should the game ever get localized and it's available on Steam and I can play it for you, because I will have opinions. But I really do like him as a character still. I just wish he wasn't reduced to Mila simp. I feel like there's just so much more that could exist for his character besides simping for Mila. But like, whatever. That's just me. Need a freaking panacea bottle in this goddamn establishment. Yeah. The commentary. He's like, am I not good enough for you? And the answer's yes, you're not, buddy. You're really not, but you're doing your best, so I really can't fault you. Undini cloak. Cool. That's a fun item. Small overworked student stomped by academia, a Buno favorite. Shocking. Stop! Don't call me out. He does kind of get reduced to a Mila simp by 2A. Oh, I'm also thinking about all the times he was at the Tales Festival and he was literally only there because Mila was also there. And then his whole character was just fawning over Mila. Mila does anything and Jude was just like, ah, you're just so cool. And I was just like, okay.
異様な気配がします。もしかしたらこの辺りに例のモンスターがいるかもしれません。
But I have so many fucking opinions about Jude and Mila as a pairing. I could, oh god, the essays I could write about them, derogatory, negative, not good.
これでまたお前の株は上がり、ますます大統領は娘婿にと。
Stop, Malik, please.
またそれですか。だいたい教官は口が軽すぎます。僕の縁談のことだって勝手に話して。
普段は俺も口の固い方だが、みんなで共有した方がいい情報というのがあるときは話は別だ。
If we're all in on the secret, why should I keep my mouth shut?
僕の縁談はそれとは違います。
そういえば俺も昔教官に秘密をばらされた気がする。
困った大人だね、マリクは。君には相応の罰を与える必要があるね。
Hello? Why are you talking like this? All Jude Mila issues would be solved if Jude Gaius Mila was endgame. I understand where you're coming from with that. I do think that Gaius deserves a place within the dynamic. Though I've never really shipped Gaius with Jude. I would totally be down for Gaius Mila, however. Now I gotta hear the Jude Mila bad takes. Oh, I just fucking hate them, that's all. It's a whole thing. I can't go too into it because, like I said, if there's ever a time where Zillia gets localized, we have to go through the story together on a stream because I love that game, but I don't like it. Gaius Muse, I don't like Muse as a character, period. I don't really understand why she's there as long as she is. I have so many thoughts. They both simp extremely hard for Gaius when they meet him. It's really funny.
例えば、君が20年前に書いた恋文の文面をここで読み上げる。
Oh my god. How do you have that?
どこでそんなものを入手したか知りませんが、そんなことをすれば、陛下の子供の頃の失敗談を話すことになりますが。
国王を脅迫するのかい？
もはや、この場において国王や臣下の別はありませんね。
そんなことより先に進みってちょっと聞いてください。
They will not. They're so annoying. Why are they like this? Oh, have I not saved in the entirety of the time that I've been playing? Haha, good thing I did that. I guess that makes sense. I haven't really been at a save spot. One thing I did that. They have too much tea. They are full of goss. They've just been waiting for a chance to spill. That could have gone bad. It could have gone hilarious. I probably would have ended stream. But luckily, I have a tendency to save the minute I see a circle.
例のモンスターに従えられている。
フーリーへの予感は的中していたのか。
よし、やるぞ。
Let's go, team.
必ず生き残る。まずいな。
What on earth happened there? Okay. Well, Hubert, can you get your ass in gear, please? Thanks. Can I heal them in time? No. Oh god. Well, you can take that, I guess. Oh god. There we go. I really should have changed Hubert's strat to focus on healing. Right in time. The way these bees are spawning is causing the problem, I think. Let's get Malik, and then I guess while I'm here, I will change my strategy. Leave that up to you. Balance is AB. Where the frick is it? Can I not change it so that it's healing? Never attack, focus on countering relative frequency. No. But I want healing. Attacked allies. Hire enemies. Cancel spells. Wow. These strategies suck ass. You can't make them focus on healing? I guess protect allies with low HP might count as healing, I guess. This is kind of all I can do. Og. They just wail on me. Really? What do they want me to do here? I guess I should just be more on top of my items. Offensive balance is fine. Why are you guard heal rarely? Well, I guess that's their own HP, huh? When HP falls under 100 is very funny. I ran Zilia thinking Jude was like 21. Yeah, no, dude. He's 15. That's literally baby. One of many reasons why I think it's wild that things turn out the way they do. He's 15. After the time skip, he's only like 17. Interesting. And then we look at Mila. Interesting. I think you should be regularly. About to graduate medical school. I know. He's literally just a super genius. Among all of the other things that are crazy about him. The English voice sounds much older. Yeah, I don't know why they cast Sam Riegel in that role. I think it's just because there were so little dub actors back then. They didn't really start casting like newer actors in Tales projects until like after Zilia and Zilia 2. There were just so few dub actors. I remember I had been so like side-eye about it. It sounds so much different in JP, which is how I experienced watching a playthrough of the game, sorry. It was with the squeaky Tsubasa Yonaga, my beloved. I went to look for extra things on the internet, and what is that voice? How old is Jude? Wait, yup. 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 He's 15. That is a baby. A child.
気を引き締めて行くぞ。
Oh god, I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. Oh, it's the stunning! The stunning is really such overkill. I need to Axel. Ow. Get me out of the stun, please. Get me out. Get me out. Could you have timed your spell any worse, Hubert? And okay, let me up. Now, Hubert's down. Ow! God. Maybe don't use spells, guys. We get stuck in this, like, loop of bottles. And then I get spelled to death, and that's just great for me. Okay. There we go. Just had to get enough for Axel Force, apparently, because good god. I also thought he was in his 20s even till now. That's how they get ya. That's too small to write a thesis. He can save the world, but I draw the line at higher education. Well, there's a reason he kind of low-key, high-key drops out, right? Even he understands. 1 hour training? Good luck. May you train well. Oh shit, we're Axel forcing too. Axel Boogaloo. He's doing the cool thing. It's gonna blow up, yup. Oh no, ouchie.
しかし、こうも続くとなると、原因を取り除くことを急いだ方がいいな。
ええ、これ以上数が増える前に事態を解決する必要があるでしょう。
Yeah, because we have no healer and they kept spawning bees. There's a bee.
アンマルチア族の里に戻ってパスカルたちと合流しよ
う。My babies, by the way. I'm fine.
ありがとう、リチャード。
Stop, 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 stop. Stop it. Stop. Ugh. I love them. The slow
とても疲れ
spin.
ているように見えるがラムダの力をそんなに使って大丈夫なのか。
慣れていないだけだ。大丈夫さ。それにラムダは俺を支配しようと力を貸しているわけじゃないと思う。
Here we will see the cry. Me.
ラムダがそう言ったのか。
いや、俺がそう信じているんだ。
This is one eye closed but opened a little for a second before walking away, because he was trying to get over his pain but then had to close it again. Don't worry about it.
アスベル、君はどうしてそんなに強くいられるんだ？
強くなんかないさ。むしろ弱いからこそ信じるのかもしれない。けど、どんなに信じていてもどうしようもないこともあるんだよな。
As well looks like Battler. Kinda. I think it's the hairstyle more than anything.
子供の頃、俺もソフィーと同じくみんなとずっと一緒にいられると心のどこかで思っていた。
やべえな。
けど、それはいつか終わる。俺たちが人である以上は必ず。
アスベル。
I tilted my head because I was like, what do you mean by not as long as we're all human? And then I realized that that they can't stay with Sophie is what he meant. I was like, what? Since you're a few hours into F now, how are you enjoying the Richard fan service? I'm very happy. I'm a very happy girl right now. This fan service part is great. The rest of the fan service, the Richard fan service, yeah. The rest of the fan service, I could go without it. They're focusing so much on everybody's love lives that it's just kind of weird. It feels out of character considering the main game, they like barely talk about romance at all. Besides the Sharia's unrequited feelings for Asbel joke.
どんなに信じても願ってもそれだけはどうしようもないんだ。だから俺はソフィーに何と言ってやればいいかわからないんだ。
I felt the same way here. Like, I think this stuff about Sophie and her conflict with her immortality is way more interesting as a character study versus who are you in love with? Who do you want to marry? Oh, we're nobles, so we're getting all this pressure about who we're gonna marry, but we're interested in random women. And I'm just like, okay. Now the main journey is over. It's like marriage, babies, romance. Literally, it just feels like I get that it's because they want to pander to all the different ships. And there's been lots of pandering to the other ships. Like, I can't even complain too much about a lack of focus on Asbel and Richard because they do get focused on a lot. But it's just like, I just feel like they're focusing way too much on trying to force the Asbel Sharia and the Hubert Pascal. And then they turned around and were like, hey, Malik, what's your love life like? Are you looking to get married or do you want to have kids? And I'm just like, why are you bothering Malik about this? Malik has expressed nothing about romance this entire game. Why are you getting on his ass now? That's your father. Treat him with respect. I think I like the woman who doesn't bathe. Yeah, he literally was like, don't you think people are going to think it's weird that I have feelings for her? People paid full price for this bit of story and it's like this. Yes, I'm big mad still. No, I agree. I can understand the frustration. Having to pay full price again for a story that's just kind of like, I mean, I don't want to call it Flanderization because that's not quite right. It just feels like they're focusing on stuff that doesn't actually matter to these characters. And even Asbel is like constantly being like, I don't care about marriage right now. I really don't want to be pressured to deal with this. Same with Hubert. They're both just like, we don't really want to care about marriage, but we kind of have to. And I'm just like, well, then don't. You don't have to. They could have just said in the epilogue and these two got together and lived happily ever after and it would have been fine. But they implied that because they had that, like, that fantasy future Sophie where she was an adult and she was talking to the Asbel and Sharia love child. Because the child had the coloration. The Asbel hair and the Sharia eyes. Like, it was very much implied that Asbel and Sharia got married and had a baby. Specifically a son. So it was very obvious that that was like the thing. I don't really think we needed a story to tie us over to like explain how we get to that point, which I guess is what the point of this is. But I don't know. It's just, it feels like it's a whole thing. And like these characters just didn't care about romance at all for like the entirety of the base game. So it feels weird that the DLC focuses so hard on it. I like seeing the character dynamics and all, but I feel like they're really trying to like, I said this last time, but they're forcing the romance angle. And they're forcing these characters who are not really interested in romance to have to care about romance very, very directly. And you have moments where they're trying to fight against it because they have other priorities, but then there's also these entire scenes and scenarios that are crafted to specifically be like, ooh, Hubert's got a crush. Hubert doesn't want to get married to the president's daughter because he's got a crush on a random woman that we're not supposed to know who it is, but we know who it is. And then, ooh, Sharia's kind of given up on chasing after Asbel, but now Asbel is the one pining for her. Isn't that cute and funny, even though it's out of character? I don't know. I don't like it. I wouldn't have hated a how did they get together story. It's just not crafted well. It's not crafted well because it doesn't make sense for the characters. All of them are not really in a place where they can pursue romance. Even Sharia, she's like focused on her like guild, right? Like her healer's guild. So she can't even focus on wanting to get together with Asbel because she's traveling a lot to like focus on her business. Should she decide to marry Asbel, she'd have to settle down and like become not like a full trad wife, but you get what I mean? There'd be an expectation that she'd have to stay in Lant with him. And I'm just like, she's a career woman right now. She doesn't need to do all that. I don't know. It's weird. I would have cared a lot more if they focused on this, like, wanting to be human aspect of Sophie. I feel like that would have been a more compelling narrative than whatever the frick this is. The Hubert Pascal romance feels so forced. It doesn't even make sense, like... Like, I could understand Hubert having a baby crush on her. And I was saying this earlier, I don't know if you heard it, but I said that I liked the idea of Hubert and Pascal where Hubert wants to become a better man in hopes that one day Pascal will recognize him. But, like, Pascal may never recognize him because she's got her nose stuck in a machine. I feel like that's a better dynamic for the two of them, just, like, trying to strive to be better for each other, but, like, never really meeting in that sort of romantic way. Like, they obviously have a still strong bond, but Pascal does not really see Hubert as anything more than, like, the little brother character. And I feel like whenever the realization happens, it's going to make her not see him like that anymore. It's just not going to make sense character-wise. Because Pascal doesn't look at him like that. Pascal doesn't look at anybody like that. Pascal would be more in love with a machine than she would ever be with a human. And that's on being a romantic, probably. I don't know. It's very strange to me how much they're trying to, like, force these ships. But, like, I don't know, I'm annoying. I'll stop rambling about it now. I keep going back in circles. Basically, I kind of wish there was more of, like, a story. And I guess there is, but it just feels like we keep getting sidetracked from the story to be like, but what about marriage? Pascal is also a career woman, yes, but career woman with no intention of, like, getting married ever. Meanwhile, I think Sharia would want to settle down in the future. It's just that she doesn't want to in the present. But it feels like the game is trying to force her and Asbel together in their present. Funny how they made both the love interests like this. They'll need to drop their career to have babies. How funny. It's the, like, normativity of it all. This was definitely, like, back in the era where lots of Japanese, like, games and anime and franchises were really trying to be like, marriage and children is endgame. For, you know, something birth rate. But, like, it's just annoying when it's characters where it doesn't make sense. And then they have to try and force these characters to be like, but this is actually what they wanted the entire time. And I'm just like, was it though? Was it though? Shadow Shinso Abe. Real.
少し時間をください。彼らに大統領閣下への報告を任せてきますので。
Okay. We're now in the era of aren't kids adorable? Don't you want one? I mean, yeah, you could say that about the previous era as well.
どんなところなんだ?
And I also do think kids are cute. Not enough to want one, currently. But, like, I have always thought that kids are very cute. I don't really like the idea of having to pivot to, like, hating children. Just because I don't want to have a child doesn't mean I hate children. I think children are cute. And then there are so many people who are just like, I'm never going to have a child because children are literally demons. They are evil. They are selfish little flesh beings, bags of flesh, and I'm just like, okay. Want one? Yes. Get one in this economy? That's a fair perspective as well.
そうか。リチャードは初めて行くんだったな。フォドラは草木も枯れ、大地も荒れ果てた物悲しいところだった。
I so desperately wanted Asbel to be like, what's Fodra like? Orange. But he's not that stupid. That's just me being silly.
そこがラムダの故郷。
あ。
Blah, 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 blah. My eye. The power within my eye. Sorry, I have to walk off to the side to have a monologue with the voice in my head.
お前は全てお見通しか。お前も聞いていたんだろうソフィーの言葉を。
プロトスヘイスは我を滅ぼすための存在。
Yeah.
生きることすなわち我を滅ぼすことだった。
Okay. What's your point? Now she can find a new purpose.
その目的が失われた今、機能不全が起こるのは道理だろう。目的を持たず、うつろな心のまま残された者は、ただ永遠を生きる。
No.
残酷な話だな。限りある人の身で、どうやってプロトスヘイスを孤独から救う気だ。
Source? Sources, I made it the fuck up. No, you didn't make it up. Unfortunately, it's probably very true. Lambda, stop talking like Emerald. Honestly, true. Even like going so far as to call her government name. Her name is Sophie. You asshole.
それは。
悩みが濃く深くなったな。
It seems you are worrying. I can feed on this.
お前は悩みの中から答えを見つけられるか。人の身でせいぜいあがくがいい。楽しませてもらうぞ。
Your fragile little mind is such a crazy way to word it. You
残
chill
され
now.
たものはただ永遠を生きる。
Her government name. Yeah, that's her government name. She doesn't use it anymore. The despair talk is veering into
親父が死ん
Danganronpa.
だ時のあの時の気持ちが 永遠に続くのだとしたら。
Her dead name? Well, no, it's not dead because people still use it. But it's only for government purposes. That's why I say government name. It's dead socially. Unfortunately, it does exist for the sake of government purposes. Business purposes, you know?
まるで新しい家族ができたみたいで嬉しかったな。
The baby issue, it's like someone else's pet is really cute, but when it comes to me needing to take care of them, it feels like a hassle. I get that. It's fine to temporarily, like, play with a baby. But then if you're, like, saddled with a baby for all of time, I feel like you would go insane. I'm very much similar. I love kids. I don't know if I could handle living with a kid 24/7. But I'm also a great babysitter, so...
家族
An epiphany. If I have a family and I sire a bunch of babies, then Sophie could become close to the babies and then she'd never be alone. I'm joking. I hope that's not the realization he has, but that would be so funny. I think I genuinely not know what to do with myself if that was what his epiphany was. A family. That's it. I just have to have a bunch of kids. Lamau. Reproduction.
早くアンマルチアの里に戻らないとな。
大丈夫かな。ソフィーはこの先。
アスベル。
リチャード。友情というのは死んだらおしまいなんだろうか。
Is that what you're doing with us, babysitting? Do you think I'm a good babysitter when it comes to dealing with you? You guys are a bunch of sassy teenagers. It's like if you were a 16-year-old and you were given a babysitter who's like just a few years older than you, so you don't really respect them. Just like, why are you even here? My parents are stupid for thinking I still need a babysitter. I can take care of myself. I really think that is the realization I can't do this. Goo Goo Gaga, you never tell us any ghost stories because you've never asked.
Sophie のことかい。
ああ。もし俺たちがいなくなったら、俺たちの友情はどこへ行くんだろうって。
Damn, that's pretty heavy.
それは消えてなくなるんだろうか。だとしたら、ソフィーは。
アスベル、心配しなくても、そんなことはずっとずっと先のことだよ。
Well, I don't know if that's really the answer either, Richard. I think we should address this. You're literally jangling keys to keep us entertained. That's when you guys choose to be baby. The rest of the time you bully me into oblivion, which is very, like, teenager behavior. And then sometimes you just regress and turn baby mode.
そんなことはわからない。明日、もしかして今日来るかもしれない。そしたら。
アスベル、たとえそうだとしても、僕たちにできることは、ソフィーと一緒に過ごす時間を大切にすることだけだ。そうすれば、何かきっと彼女の心に残るはずだ。
He's so soft. I really love this, like, switch in personality with them. Well, not like full switch, I guess. But, like, I like how Richard is the one carrying the hope for Asbel in this situation. And he's, like, so soft when he's trying to, like, remind him of this. And I just... I'm fine, by the way.
そうだろうか。
ああ。帰ろう。ソフィーのところへ。
I love them so much. They're so cute. I guess we're never gonna get to find out what the girlies talked about, huh? Unless we get to see a flashback when we move here. Rude, I never asked for the keys. I admit to the Yuno bullying, though. Richard, the broest of bros. They are very much broing it up. For me, it's less a babysitter 2 years older and more like old man getting supervised by the nurse. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to bed. Home is where Sophie is. Real.
とりあえず発生したモンスターを倒してきましたが、
Yippee!
今後もモンスターが発生しないという保証はどこにもありません。やはり原因を叩かないと。
そうだね。早いとこホドラに行かないと。
ソフィー。
They're gonna have a cute conversation, and I am going to cry.
ごめんな。ずっと一緒にいてやる約束ができなくて。俺はお前より先に死んでしまう。けれど、お前と一緒に考えたり悩む時間くらいは十分にある。
一緒に。
俺はこれからお前と親子として一緒に考えていこうと思ってる。
Oh my god. Asbel. Wait, what do you mean by this?
ソフィー・ラント。これからはこれがお前の名前だ。
Wow. This man literally said adoption time. I'm gonna formally adopt you. You are actually my daughter now. Which is crazy because Asbel's still only like, what, 18, 19? Buddy, people are gonna be so confused. Anyway.
ソフィー・ラント。
お前は今日から俺の本当の家族になるんだ。
Aww. Daughter zoned. Get adopted. He literally said signs adoption papers. Which was also me when I first met Sophie, so I get it. I can't say I wouldn't do the same.
ソフィーを正式にラント家の子として迎えるということか。
親父が俺やヒューバートのことを思ってくれたように。
He's the lord of the land, it's okay. He needs to look older and responsible and all that.
そして今でも俺の心の支えになってくれているように。
Don't really like how he's suddenly like super fond of his dad, but like that's just me.
お前の支えでいられるようになりたいんだ。
Please try to be a better example of a father compared to what your father was like. Your dad was batting like 60-40. Don't you need permission from the king, as if that would be hard to get? I mean, I think he still technically has authority because Lant is like a not really independent nation, but they kind of make their own decisions within the kingdom of Barona, you know? So I feel like Asbel can make the decision himself. And, you know, Richard's also right there and has not said no, so I feel like he's already getting ready to, like, verify it when he gets back to the castle.
小さい時は俺の方が子供だったからちょっとおかしな親子だけど。
Your kids will fondly remember you no matter what you do. Have kids! You could be one of the worst parents on the planet and, like, totally not understand where your kids are coming from, but your kids will remember you fondly no matter what, so have a baby. I was gonna say, wasn't his dad kind of meh, the whole raising his kids thing? I don't know meh. I think it was kind of worse than meh. I don't think he was, like, downright awful. A lot of his decisions were made because he felt like he had no choice and was prioritizing being a lord above anything else, but, like, I still don't think he was a good dad. Asbel literally ran away from home because he thought his dad was no good. So that's the thing that's kind of bothering me about this, especially if he's thinking about how, like, the memory of his dad is the thing that's been keeping him going still. I'm just like, as long as you don't act like how your dad did towards Sophie, maybe. Yes and no sources. I'm a children's social worker. Very true. He sold Hubert. He sucked. He didn't have a choice. He had to do it for diplomatic reasons. Does that mean it sucks? Does that make it suck less is what I meant? No, it does very much suck. It's just like, he had a choice to either try and be a better father or be a better Lord of Lond, and he just chose to be a better Lord. And so that's also something that I'm scared is going to happen with Asbel, where even though he's going through this effort to adopt Sophie, he's still, like, gonna, choose to be a better Lord, and that might cause Sophie to be sad. But it is what it is.
おかしくないよ。とっても嬉しい。
AB. Some kids completely reject their parents for the smallest things, while others still love their parents when they've done something unforgivable. Well, I'm not talking about it in the sense of love. I'm talking about it in the sense of, like, his dad still did pretty terrible things, and I feel like that was no longer acknowledged once dad died. Like, dad died and suddenly it's all about, like, oh, he tried so hard to be a good father for you. He was really trying to... And, like, yeah, he did try, but he also fucked up a lot, and I feel like that got shoved under the bridge once he died being a lord. He prioritized being a lord over being a good father. And I feel like the characters just ignored that part after he died to be like, well, we need to honor him. He was such a noble guy. And I'm just like, not really. But whatever, I'm not them, so. People have different thoughts about their families, I guess.
兄さんの子供になるなら僕とも家族ですね。
Uncle Hubert. Weird. Hubert's only like 17 right now. Maybe. But it happens.
そうなると弟くんはおじさんになるのか。
な
となれば未来のためにモンスターの脅威を取り除かないといけないな。
The mom and Sharia's dad were super glazing him by the end of the main game too. That's Sharia's grandpa. But yeah, they really were glazing him hard, and I was just like, eh. Even at the start of this, they were like glazing dad and expecting Asbel to walk in the exact same footsteps, and I was just like, But no, it's like how I didn't like the part of Asbel's character where they were like shaming him for running off to be a knight, and then they were like all so happy when he came back and decided to own up to his responsibility, and even Asbel himself was like, I never should have run away. I should have stuck with it and followed my destiny. And I was just like, what? Shut up. Shut up, ew. Exact same. They don't even know if he'll have 2 kids. Well, he's already got 1. And if the goal is for him to marry Sharia and sire more direct offspring, then there's gonna be at least 1 more. Gasp. Whoomst. We still don't know who you are.
曖昧な言葉を信じてはダメ。
どうしてそんなこと言うの？あなたは誰なの？
The drama.
ねえねえソフィー、こっちの機械とこっちの機械どっちがいいかな？
右の方かな。
それじゃあこっちとこっちでは？
左。
何をやっているのですか？
里のみんながフェルマーに結婚祝いをあげたって聞いたから、私も何かあげなきゃって思って選んでたの。
それでその機械ですか？
そうそう、プレゼント用に作ったんだよ。これが全自動肩もみ機械、こっちが全自動卵割り機、こ
Oh,
っちは全自動パン粉ね機。
useful.
結婚祝いなのに何の色気もないプレゼントですね。
そうかな。
それでもパスカルさんの心がこもっていれば何でもいいと思いますよ。
なんでも？
ええ、それこそあなたが顔を出してあげて笑顔を見せてあげるだけでもいい。
Oh, hello? Laying it on thick today, are we, Hubert?
パスカル、フェルマーのところへ行こう。パスカルの笑顔を見せてあげるの。
そうだね。よし、決めた。行こう。そしてうはははって笑うぞ。
ちょっと待ってください。うはははって。まったくもう。でもそうですね。あなたのその笑顔を見るだけでも。
You are so down bad.
ソフィー、これ食べるか？
Would you like a gel?
ありがとう。
ソフィー、寒くない？毛布用意あるわよ。
Would you like a blanket?
うん、平気だよ。
ソフィー、疲れていないかい？まだフォドラに着くまで時間はある。少し眠るといい。
まだ眠くはないよ。大丈夫。
ソフィー、その
Oh my
困ったこと
god.
があったら
They're so
僕にも
cute.
相談してください。
Sometimes a family is a child, her adoptive father, her maybe adoptive mother, her other adoptive father, and her weird blue uncle.
ありがとう。教官、パスカル、みんな私に優しいの。
私もソフィーに優しくなでなでしちゃうよ。
パスカル、やめろ。みんなもちょっと来い。
Guard mode.
お前らが急に構い出すからソフィーが怖がってるぞ。もう少し考えろ、まったく。
すみません。
ごめんねソフィー。
嬉しかったよ。みんなありがとう。
ということだ。みんな解散。
ブーブー。
Boo boo.
そうじゃない。優しくされると不安。いつかそれがなくなるかと思うと。
Man, don't be depressing. Where the frick do we find that lady that they were talking about? Forma, right? Forma? Where do I find her? Sophomore mixer. Yeah, poor Sophie. The idea to get into Fendel Tower. Oh! The Winter Village. Winter Town. Winter Place. Big Winter City. Can we make me go to Villanic directly, please? Thank you. Wait, no, not Villanic, Severe. Me not remembering where it is on the list.
そうだ、忘れてた。
どうしたんだ、アスベル。
What now?
バロニア城へ行かないといけない用事があったんだ。デール校に報告することがあって。
一人で行っちゃうの？
心配しなくてもいい。 一人で行ったりはしないよ。
よかった。
そういえば僕もバロニア城に
Oh
忘
my
れ物を
god.
したな。
Okay,
リチャードも
we'll go to the castle after this.
じゃあ取りに帰らな
This
きゃい
is
けない
so bad for my memory.
そうかもね。一度帰ってもいいかもしれないね。
よし、そうと決まったら出発だ。
出発だ。
僕の忘れ物は大きすぎて持ち運べないけどね。思い出。
Bro, you're so edgy. What I left behind are memories. You're so silly. Anyway, can I please... I don't remember if this is the right house. It is not. Hell yeah. I only have memory. No, I do have, like, okay memory. The problem is just, like, when they give me too much to do, it will become very difficult for me to remember everything I gotta do.
ああ、パスカルさん。お久しぶりです。セイガンです。
おお、久しぶり、セイガン。遅ればせながら結婚おめでとう。ところで、フェルマーはなんでこんな時間から寝てるの？もしかして具合でも悪いの？
それが、もうすぐ子供が生まれるんです。
A baby! They're making babies! The game really is trying to push for this, huh? Hanaki, welcome in. I'm side questing right now. I have to go to Fadra to progress the plot, but I'm doing a little bit of side questing. So right now I'm seeing this family because they're like, haha, look, baby time. And then after this, I have to go back to the Barona Castle to do stuff for Richard and Asbel.
まあ、おめでとうございます。
なんだか苦しそう。
最近あまり物を食べなくなってしまって、このままだとお腹の子にも良くないから無理にでも食べるように言うんですが、
この時期になっても食欲がないのってあまり聞かないわね。
最近では起きているのも辛いみたいなんです。
お父さんになるんだからセイガンがもっとしっかりしないとね。
True. Do your best, take care of her more. Oh, he's depressed.
僕たちは子供ができたのが分かって結婚を決めたんです。父親になる覚悟もないままこんなことになってしまって、正直どうすればいいのか。
Buddy, that's a little irresponsible. But at least you decided to take responsibility, I guess. Angry stompies.
あなたは。
フェルマー、どこか痛いの？
Aww.
平気よ。ただちょっとね、私がお母さんになれるのかなって思ったら心配で。
赤ちゃんを産んでもお母さんになれないの？
産むだけじゃダメよ。大切に育てて守ってあげなくちゃ。
Uh-huh. Baby propaganda.
じゃあお父さんは？お父さんも産むだけじゃなれないの？
Do you have to give birth? Sophie. Sophie.
だからセーガンさんも悩んでるの？
セーガン。セーガンさんは男の人だから赤ちゃんを産まなくてもお父さんになるのよ。
Sophie needs a birds and bees talk. I mean, considering she's like a humanoid, there's a chance that she just doesn't understand how that part of the body works. This is true.
フェルマーが赤ちゃんを産んだらセーガンパパになるってことだよ。
そうなんだ。ねえフェルマ、私赤ちゃんに会いたいの。フェルマ、会わせてくれる？
あなた赤ちゃんを見たことないの？
うん、ちゃんとは。
ソフィーちゃん。
すみません。ソフィーが変なこと言って。
She's a bit silly.
いいのよ。なんだろう、ぐずぐず悩んでたのが吹っ切れた。
Cute.
ベルマ。
セーガン、ごめんなさい。私甘えてたのかもしれない。私が母親になる自信がなかったように、あなたも悩んでいたのよね。
僕の方こそごめん。一番辛いのは君なのに。これからは一緒に頑張ろう。お腹の子も一緒に。
ごめんね。あなたのためにもご飯たくさん食べて頑張るからね。
誰に話してるの？
赤ちゃんによ。あなたもしてみる？
こんにちは。
Aww, this is very sweet.
返事がない。嫌われたのかな？
そんなことないわよ。元気に返事してるわ。お腹に触ってみて。
Baby meets baby, real.
動いてる。
それが赤ちゃんのお返事よ。お腹が空いてるみたい。
私何か持ってくる。赤ちゃん何が食べたいって？
アンマルチアの里のチョコレートかな。ああ、噴水のね。
アンマルチアの噴水だね。行ってくる。
それあんたの好物じゃん。でも元気が出たみたいでよかったよ。
それじゃあアンマルチアの里に行ってこよう。
I have to go back?
すみません。よろしくお願いします。
Do I have the chocolate already in my possession? How would I know? Dang it! I have to go back and get the freaking chocolate. I hate video games. On God. If you already have enough, then you don't have to go. I don't know if I do. That's why I'm not sure. I don't know if I've ever picked it up. Maybe I do have it. We'll see.
フェルマ。
Okay, I do. Thank God.
はい、チョコレート。
I was like, I don't know if I've even picked that up as an item.
ありがとう、ソフィーちゃん。
I've like barely done any cooking in this game, to be honest. So I wouldn't know if I had any.
どうしたフェルマ？
生まれる
No way.
みたい。
No way. You see the chocolate and you're instantly gonna give birth. What? Oh, veterinarian.
間に合わない。
Sophie just staring her down mid-birth. That is crazy. Very true.
そんな。
落ち着いてみんな。騒いじゃダメ。赤ちゃんびっくりして出てこれない。
そうね、ソフィーの言う通りだわ。私が取り上げてみる。
大丈夫なのか？
救護活動中に何度かお産に立ち会ったことがあるわ。
It's not like
や
you'll
るしか
do
ないで
it.
しょ。
私も手伝う。
ありがとう、ソフィー。
We need to lure the baby out with the chocolate.
お話の中だとこういう時お湯沸かすんだけど。そうね、お願い。勝てんだ。
よし、俺はとりあえず医者を呼んでくるよ。
私何すればいい？
そうね、だったら新しいシーツをたくさん持ってきてくれる？
じゃあ僕も外に。
Bro.
セーガンさんは行っちゃダメ。フェルマンについててあげて。
I was gonna say, literally leaving your wife alone? Nah.
そうしてください。
Put your hair into a bun? She doesn't need to. Her hair is up, so it should be okay.
セーガン。
フェルマ、頑張れ。僕がついてる。
大丈夫、絶対。
セリアなら大丈夫。信じてる。
ありがとう、ソフィー。頑張って、フェルマーさん。もうすぐよ。
頑張れフェルマン。頑張って赤ちゃん。
Little Gambate Aka-chan baby. That's so cute.
おめでとう。元気な女の子よ。
A baby.
はじめまして。私の赤ちゃん。
フェルマン、赤ちゃん触っていい？
いいわよ。
I like how you can only see the eyebrows on this baby.
あったかくてふわふわしてる。これが赤ちゃん。
大丈夫よ。このお姉ちゃんはあなたの味方よ。
Aww.
ねえセーガン、この子の名前ソフィーちゃんにちなんでソフィアっていうのはどうかな？
ソフィア。
Aww.
いい名前だね。
That's crazy. You did such a good job supporting them that they named the baby after you, Sophie. Congratulations.
ソフィア。私の名前から生まれた名前。
I'm emo! What the hell? So cute.
言ってみればソフィーちゃんは名前のお母さんね。
That's a weird statement, but okay. I understand where you're coming from, kind of, I guess.
お母さん。私がお母さん。こんにちは。私、ソフィーだよ。あなたの名前のお母さんだよ。よろしくね、ソフィア。
Godmother. Are you sure you should make this kind of 12-year-old a godmother? That makes Asbel the grandfather of their daughter's name. That's true, because he was the one who gave Sophie her name. You're technically correct with this. Anyways. Back to Verona for this quest. To the palace. The godmother title is a nice description. Okay.
デール校にちょっと話がある。しばらく待っててくれるか。
わかった。
一人でうろうろするなよ。迷子になるぞ。
Hasbel's still looking for that doctor? I guess he was just gone for the rest of that, huh? They had to focus on Sophie getting baby fever, I guess.
平気だよ。リチャードも一緒だから。
そうだな。
This is a nice side chapter. I'm looking forward to experiencing it then. Please no spoilers.
アスベルはいつもソフィーのこと心配しているんだね。
いつもアスベル、私のことを見ていてくれてるよ。でも時々一人になって考えたいこともあるの。
そうか、そうだろうね。よし、行こう。僕の秘密基地へ。
秘密基地？
あ、
でもここでアスベルを待ってなくていいの？
そこの兵士に伝言を残しておく。そうすれば大丈夫だよ。
Richard, you were such a bad influence on your friend's new daughter.
ここだよ。変わってないな。懐かしい。自分の部屋にいると常に誰かが僕を見張っていたから。
Makes sense. You're a prince.
誰にも見つからずに考え事をしたりする場所が欲しくてね。
それが秘密基地？
そうさ。辛いことがたくさんあった時、ここに作ってあった秘密基地によく逃げ込んだものだ。
そこで何をしてたの？
毛布にくるまってリンゴを食べたり、冒険小説を読んだりね。
I did not read pop at first. I thought it said eat apples until I wanted to poop, and I was like, that's not something you would normally say, Richard. Because it wasn't something he said. He said pop. Silly adventure stories, though, that's also very cute.
そうしていると、不思議と辛いことと向き合う力が戻ってきたんだ。
God, he's so cute.
でも今はないね。
ああ、もう片付けてしまったからね。
私も作っていい？
Very curious on how your mind worked that out. I don't know. I was reading, I saw the word pop, my brain added an extra O. And then I was like, that's weird. And then I blinked and it said pop again. Sometimes it just be like that.
やってみるかい？
Aww. Oh my god. He died, I think.
できたね。
あ、できた。
There's no apostrophe! Literally unplayable video game.
ソフィー。ラントに戻った後、アスベルとの生活の中で一人になりたい時があれば、ここへ来ればいい。なんとじゃどこにいてもアスベルが探しに来てしまうだろう。
Don't say that about your bestie.
じゃあ ここで毛布にくるまってカニ玉食べながら花の図鑑を読んだりしてもいい？
You can't see it, but I'm pouting right now because they're so cute. My heart hurts.
な、もちろんさ。
No, I love them so much.
そうして元気になったら、ソフィーはアスベルのところに戻ればいい。ソフィーの悲しい顔に一番悲しむのはアスベルだからね。
けどここが私の秘密基地になったらリチャードの秘密基地がなくなっちゃわない？
僕はもういいんだ。僕はもう大人だから逃げ出したりはしない。
Oh, Richard.
この秘密基地は君にあげるよ。
でもそれでもリチャードが秘密基地に来たくなったら
No, they're so cute. I want to eat a brick. They're so cute. Guys, I can't.
来てもいいよ。ここで一緒に本を読んだりおやつを食べたりしよう。
No, they're so precious.
ソフィー。
And if I die, what then?
ありがとう。
He's trying to make up for what he did to Sophie. I don't know if it's entirely that. I think it's more just wanting to truly connect with her.
二人ともこんなところで何をしているんだ?
There is something so cute about how quickly Asbel figured out where the hideout is. I'm gonna die, actually. I'm gonna die, I think. You might not see me later. I might be passing away after this stream. For real, for real. And if I die... Uh-oh, busted. Smile.
秘密。
No, I love them!
秘密って
Thank you so much.
They're everything to me. The end of Yuno was cute. Yeah, I'm glad that it was a cute moment.
大丈夫だよ。悪い話じゃないから。むしろ君を思っての。
I love them. Stop.
俺を?
いいから行こう。
え? なんだよ、リチャード。
He sounds like such a child. Richard.
いいから、ほら。
Literally going to cry. Sophie keeping secrets with her father from her father. I know, right? Secret with one dad that she keeps from the other dad. Typical parent stuff. Benign conspirator. No, they're so cute. They are everything to me. I love that so much. That was truly so cute. I can't, dude. No, I love them. No. Oh, my heart, no. What am I supposed to do, man? I love them. I think the inn is back this way. Yeah, it's over here. This is what I wanted. I need to heal. I don't know why, but when Sophie got hurt in the story, when I replayed it, I did the abridged Vegeta, my baby boy yell, but for Sophie, because Sophie didn't want to fight Richard. Yeah, no, I get it. They're very sweet. I love them so much. I love them so much. Pascal literally has no levels because I just have barely been using her. It is what it is. She'll get over it. Okay. It hasn't given me a cue to do anything else. So maybe this is when we go to Fadra, but also, I need another second, sorry. One moment. am back. Hello. Also, Beep Beeps, thank you for the $10 tip. This is my favorite scene in all of Grace's. I was looking forward to you seeing it. Who's crying, not me. Relatable. Thank you very much. Let me add that. Thank you. Hey, back. Stop. You all never tire of your dad jokes. Sorry for rambling. No, it's fine. I wasn't here, so it makes sense that you would just kind of yap about stuff. Aston had good intentions, but I wish he could have just explained it to his sons and why he was doing what he was doing. I think they wouldn't have understood even if he tried to explain, though, because they were kids. If Aston were alive to see what Hubert did on his return to Winder, I think he would have been disappointed in him. I mean, he can't really be disappointed. He's the one who chose to sell his son. Like, he can't really control his son's actions anymore. He'd have to kind of just suck it up, you know? But, like, Hubert wouldn't have had a reason to come back to Winder if Aston was still alive. So it wouldn't have really made sense then. Actually, I need to shop. What am I doing? How's my stamp card doing here? Also pretty bad. Slay. Okay. I forgot though. I have the... Yeah. And then I think I got the... Shame that these aren't really that good for her compared to what she already has equipped. Raymond. Sharia, good to see you again. It's me, Raymond, at your service. You haven't forgotten me, hmm? I was just like, why are you here, bud? I guess that's true, but I think if Aston was still alive after the time skip and talked to Asbel and he returned, maybe things would have been a bit different between them. But I will reiterate, Asbel didn't have a reason to return except for the fact that Langt was in trouble. Most of the events would not have happened if Aston was still alive. Asbel would not Asbel would not have had a reason to come back because after he finished his night training, he would have just been stationed at the palace. He had the favoritism from Richard, if you will recall, so he would have just become one of Richard's favored knights and then probably would have been more closely tied to Richard as Richard started getting more and more corrupted by Lambda. Even compared to before, where, like, Asbel lost his initial purpose and then, like, went back to Richard when he had nowhere else to go. Richard manipulated him a bit then, but I think that, like, Asbel would have been even more, like, eating out of Richard's hand in that particular instance. Just my onion, though. My onion, however. Wait. I guess the Telos is kind of the best option.
Koko ga Hodora ka. 本当に寂しいところだね。
大昔はものすごく栄えていたはずなんだけどね。あれ何かな。
Oh shit, there's trees. There's greenery returning.
花畑。
綺麗。
Oh, purple lady.
あの子。
Uh-oh. Really? We're gonna crash again?
あれはテロスアースってか。
I don't think she should have done that. The one who blew up the ship or Pascal trying to divert our crash? Both answers are probably yes.
死ぬかと思った。
The Lord. Hey. We're here now.
フォドラの町なのか。
今は見る影もありませんが、昔は結構な都市だったようです。
You can say that about a lot of places. But anyway, true.
繁栄の跡か。物悲しいね。
Sure is stamping out her boot. That was cute.
あのお花畑の子って。目の錯覚じゃないのよね。
Welcome back. I hope your training went well.
俺も確かにこの目で見た。
生き残っている人がいたということかな。
そうだとしても枯れた大地の中であの生命力は不自然だ。
Hmm.
今のはモンスターか。
来るよ。
Oh shit.
体が映って。
It would be great if I could actually aim. Remember aiming? I don't. My god, can you stop using healing wind the minute I'm running away? I swear. There we go. See, that's how you time it, bud. How's the story going? Oh, good. We're finally progressing the plot. We did a couple side quests up until now. Or like side stories. But now we're like actually progressing the plot a little. Oh fuck. Another bird. It looks like it's puffing its cheeks.
まだモンスターが残っているわ。
大掃除が必要そうだね。
Oh, are they just gonna make us fight them all the way through? I guess that's fair. Similar battle system in Zestiria, yet somehow they made it worse. Worse in Zestiria, you mean? Or is it bad in Graces? I don't actually know, because I haven't played Zestiria yet either. Oh.
リチャード平気？
助かったよ、ソフィー。
They're so soft. I can't. That hit me right in the heart. No, they're so cute. I can't. I'm fine.
気を引き締めていくぞ。
For instance, Hysteria, in the beginning you're doing fine, but after some story you're doing enough damage. Most of your attacks alone are useless unless you strike the weakness. Ah, I see. So they rely a lot on like elemental balances and stuff. I see, I see. Hubert! Take this guy out, I hate him. Hate this dude for real. Really? And that still wasn't enough to kill? I love that for me. We. Even hitting the weakness isn't enough at times? I see you. Interesting. Amazing the kind of damage we can do when we actually have a healer present besides Hubert. I'm sorry, Hubert. You need an extra healer with you. Example, a boss is 15,000 HP. Chances are you'll do either around 500 to around 1,000 damage. I see you. That could just be an issue of like not being able to combo properly though. More so than like anything else. Gelatin. Chocolate pudding, I've never made that. You were impotent, not like this. I'm sorry, man. It's just, that's just how it be. That's just how it do. Big ol' bug. Thank you for deciding to come help me. That's very kind. God forbid people be nice to me ever in this freaking game. Whatever happened to teamwork? They're so cute. There's no Yuno in teamwork, apparently. They're mean to me. Yay!
これからどうします？
まずは街の中で情報収集だ。
わかりました。
Okay. How's it going, little buddy? Okated. Me too. I also okated. Maybe it's an issue with comboing, but when replaying Zestiria with New Game Plus, playing in hardest difficulty, the boss wasn't hard anymore, it was easy to defeat. Interesting. Weird that it became easier when you turned on hard mode. Maybe just the way it was... I don't know. I don't know anything. I really am not educated enough on Zestiria to give an opinion. It's wrong still, I think. Oh, wait, no. This is the right way.
Sai!
Little baby.
一体何があったんだ。
なになに？どれどれ？
What the fuck is that? What the? Oh, one of the bugs got caught in the energy. And then it mutated, I guess?
これは
今の光はフォドラのエリスかな。でもだとすると
こっちの地図に載っているのは何かの施設のようだけど。
Don't make me go back there.
エレス研究所？フォドラの核を調べていた施設みたいだね。
場所はわかりますか？
Is it a new place? As long as it's not the other place. Navigating the other place sucked.
シャトルに座標を転送すればいけるよ。はい。
She's so cute.
完了。これでバビョッと飛んでいけるよ。
街にまでモンスターがいたこの状況では、外は危険かもしれんな。
サイ、研究所が今どうなっているのかわからないか？
No.
実際に行ってみるしか手はなさそうだね。
ああ。
パスカル、お花畑の場所はわからないの？結構飛ばされたからね。大体の方向ならなんとなくわかるけど。あのね、私あの女の子に会わなきゃいけない気がするの。
So do we think it's a different girl, or do we think that it's like an alternate universe Sophie? Like an alternate universe, or well, maybe it's alternate universe government name Prototheus.
どうする？アスベル。
Are we getting into parallel universe shit?
花畑も調べてみよう。あれは俺も気になる。
And or time travel, perhaps? We did have an example of someone being cryogenically frozen. And or having their consciousness transferred into a humanoid. So maybe. I'm gonna vote Tyler Durden again. It can't be Tyler Durden because we thought that that lady was just a hallucination only Sophie could see, but everybody could see her this time.
わかった。ソフィーもいいかい？
Yay. Well, at least they're telling me I can fast travel. Would that count as a field location? No. Would that count as a dungeon? Yeah. Oh, I guess I have to, like, leave in order to That would make sense.
どうしたの？
何何？なるへそ。
何を言っているかわかるんですか？
いや、さっぱり。
No, obviously not. Why would you think that? This Hubert's like this woman, I swear.
サイ、一緒に来てくれるの？アスベル、いい？
あ、もちろんだ。
We've adopted another child. Sophie has a little sibling already. I can't believe it. Yeah. Quick travel, woo! Please God, let this puzzle not be super annoying.
何があったらこうなるんだ？
That's the second child, you know what happens next? Baby number 3! He has to sell off the youngest. I'm sorry, Sai. You'll get to be a child of Asbel's for a few years, but you're gonna have to get sold off at one point.
町や他の施設とは明らかに雰囲気が違いますね。
なんだか気味が悪いわ。
Beep 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 boop beep 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 boop beep.
風化の具合からして数百年以上前にって感じかな。
フォドラが滅んだ時期と重なるかもしれないね。
滅んだ。
Don't remind the child about death. Uh-oh.
大丈夫？どうしたの？
やっぱり私のこと呼んでる。
They're like, ugh.
ソフィーにしか聞こえない声がしたのか。
早めに中を調べた方が良さそうだね。
I'll do my best. May the puzzles not be bad. Crafty Women. What a skit title.
パスカル、今度は何を考えてるんだ？
どうやったらサイの言ってることがわかるかなって。そしたらサイとも仲良くなれるかもでしょ？
今度のパスカルの目的はサイと仲良くなること？
そうそう。もうソフィーとは仲良くなったしね。
そう。
もしかしてソフィー、焼き餅焼いてるのか？
焼き餅？
あ、焼き餅っていうのは。
知ってるよ。できる女はわざと焼き餅を焼かせて相手の気を引くんだって。
Malik! What are you teaching our child? I swear to God.
また共感は。
お？私ってはできる
女？ Don't. Do not. Don't. Please. This video game is crazy, I swear. Alright, well, time to enter a hell of puzzles, probably. I still have PTSD from the last one I had to do. I'm not looking forward to all this nonsense. Oh. The stank gas. I can't go that way. I am familiar with this scenario. I have been in this place before! I've played these games before. Friggin' heck. Oh no, they're T-posing. Painful finish? What?
このままじゃ先に進めそうにないな。
この床の段差がなくなればいいのですが。
あそこに何やら機械があるよ。スイッチと足場の色が対応してるみたいだね。あれをパカパカピコってやれば何か起きるかも。
何かってなんだよ。大丈夫なのか？
まあ大丈夫でしょう。
嫌に落ち着いているな、ヒューバート。
パスカルさんのやることでひどい目に遭わされるのは計算のうちに入っているからですよ。
ヒューバート、パスカルの手でひどい目に遭いたいんだな。
Stop! Why are you like this?
なんでそうなるんですか？
いや、大丈夫だぞ。そういう愛情の形もあるからな。
Hello?
だから違います。
Yeah, sorry, Hubert. I'm with you on this one. Why is he acting like this? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait. Just angle. Right stick? Oh. Okay, yeah. I understand. So I can only go up or down to check the angles. Oh, okay. I understand now. Change blocks is and change the colors of the blocks that you are moving. I understand. The assignment, I get it. Get it now. Okay, so I should undo some of these. Sano! Sano! My baby, my Pookie. Yeah, this should be okay, right? Yeah. I nailed it. Someday I'll learn how to like aim at targets. Today is not that day. Yippee, yippee, yippee. Okay. Heimu needs it. I do. Me. Whoa. Rosemary. Okay, well, it's telling me to go that way, but I'm backtracking a little. Is the poo-poo gas this way? Yeah. Oh, I can't do anything with it though, right? You can insert something here? Okay. That's what I'm looking for then. Oh lord. Get away from me. Okay. Boys. Okay, I can't raise those anymore. Right, I'm out of moves. Okay. No, can we please? Sometimes my sticks don't understand if I'm moving something up and down or left or right. These angles are so booty cheek. I wish I could turn left and right. But that would make it too easy. No, erase it. Interesting that you could choose to look at the console the whole time. Dang, the yellow blocks are so tall. Money. Okay. Too tall to lower the red. Still too tall. Dang. Okay. But then they're too short though. Oh god. I'm gonna be here a while. Okay. Red. Don't like that they're not even. Okay. My goal should be to get to the treasure first, so increase blue. Red. Blue has to stay where it is. No, can I please stop moving when I don't want to move? top. I feel crazy. Like I get it and I don't all at the same time. Would I then not just have to increase blue though? I guess that would be to progress. Kinda. Oh, there's a control panel on the other... Okay. I understand now. I needed to get across, and now I can use the other panel. And that should let me finagle what I need to in order to get the chest, I think. Because this has another... I can go from this side. Okay, wait. So I need yellow up. And I need blue down. Well, no, I would need... There's a gap there, I think. Oh, it's blue. So like that, and then, oh my god. Yellow down. I'm using all of my brain power for this. I'm just like, what the heck am I doing? Oh wait, no, this is good because then I can... Well, it would have been good if it wasn't for the fact that it lowers the red panel that I need. Grr. That just puts it back where... Okay. Let me... That doesn't help me at all either. Epic. Chest. I bet you the item's not even gonna be worth it, but I want the chest. But I want the chest. I needs it. Alright, let me just reset these. I'm annoyed. Okay. It's a matter of pride now. Many such cases. I will figure this out. I'm determined. It's required that you get that optional chest. I know, right? It's necessary for our survival as a collective, you see. Blue, red. So now we need yellow to come down. Can't be further. Red's too low, though. Why can't I just jump? It's not even that high, Asbel. Just raise your legs. Just raise your legs. God damn. Video games. See, that gets me back around. Just jump, dude. Me, literally. Just jump across. This would make my life so much easier. Because, like, this is the way to get across to here. I know that. But then, if I lower the red so that it's on par with this, I can't cross that way. If I lower the blue... I don't know, dude. Lowering the blue seems like the smarter option. But it's also not. So I don't think I can cross this way. Being able to only see with the right angles is so ass. Go lower! Dang you. Wish I could just split the party up so I could have one person standing on a block and then I just raise and lower them. I know the party doesn't split like that, but like, boy, would that make my life easier. Then whatever the frick this is. Yeah, I guess it can't go up any higher than that. Okay. Me just trying every possible combination, like, please, something's gotta work. Literally anything. Man. I was about to say, maybe if I was on the other side, I'd be able to cross, but I don't think I could. No, they have to be, like, here. This has to be, like, here. Okay, interesting that that traps the red. Am I dumb? I mean, probably. Black hexagon on the lower right. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but it is probably a weird design choice. I hate that some of these are just caps. Ugh. Like, I keep solving the puzzle to, like, cross over to the other side. Maybe I have to use this again? Not really. It looks like it just activates the same shit. But approaching it from the other side seems smarter. Where the red and blue one is? Oh, you mean this blank spot? It's meant to be that it's just the blue... blue stuff, I guess. Blue activities. I'm on the verge of a breakthrough. Gotta be. I need you to be able to lower without lowering this, but I don't think that's how this works. I'm crazy. Sounds that will continue to haunt my nightmares. Don't know what good I thought that would do. How high can you raise the blue one? Like this. I'm guessing this is what the console's supposed to be for. Okay, so we reset, right? I have 4 moves that I can allocate. It looks like I can move... Blue can go up twice. It can also go down twice. Same with red and same with yellow. I'm guessing you're supposed to be able to use these to try and figure out a proper gauge, but I don't really know how to read the symbols. Besides knowing that it's like allocating 2 up, 2 down. Or neutral, I guess. If you want to look at it that way. But only in 4 moves, yeah. That's the thing. Gotta be able to do it in 4 moves. And you would think that it would just be as simple as like lowering the yellow and the red, and you wouldn't even have to touch blue, but the only place where I can get to red that would also take me to the chest, if I lower this at all, I no longer can use that side. In theory, I could use the middle, but then I'd have to do something with blue. But that would also not take me very far. I guess unless I do something like this where I can raise yellow up. What does that mean? One has to move twice and the other 2 once? Maybe. To solve the original puzzle, sure. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, you're kind of onto something. This would be perfect if the red wasn't in the wrong place. Which I guess is why you have to move blue. don't think that really helps me, actually. Because then I get stuck with this gap. Then I have this, but Asbel doesn't know how to raise his legs. Okay, reset. I am at the point where we can work on this together. Yellow up 1. Can he drop down 1? No. He cannot drop down and he cannot climb up. It has to be at like a neutral or not like fully neutral, but we have to make it so that one of the hexagons is at a flat point where he can climb on. It has to be a straight path for him. Okay, so yellow up 1, blue up 2, red down 1. Oh, yeah. That worked, and that's what I needed. I needed the lever so I could turn off the stinky gas. Hell yeah. Thanks, man. This part I've done unintentionally 8 million times, so now I can fully backtrack. Whee! Hopefully Sophie can download legs. One can only wish. Worth. Norma! Her quote makes me cry. I'm gonna pretend I didn't read it. I will live my life in blissful ignorance. We need a remaster of Legendia so dang bad, guys. I will literally cry so many happy tears. Oh boy. Back to the grind. Richard? Richard. We've known this is a lab for the past, like, 30 anyway.
What is written?
データが破損していて全部は読めないな。研究の記録かな、これは。
Look, it's a lab. I never would have guessed. It's not like we didn't know that they were calling it a research lab when we were coming here. Swear to God, Richard. Research log.
フォドラの核に変化の兆しあり、詳細は未だに不明。調査員の派遣が決まった。早急の解明が待たれる。コーネル博士の見解を求めたが返事は来ていない。ラムダの研究成果が何かしらの謎解明につながると踏んでいるのだが、エメロード君への協力要請を出すことになった。真相の究明につながることを期待している。
Good luck with that.
リトルクイーンの誕生。我々はあれとどのように向き合えばいいのか。派遣した調査隊の第一次隊は全滅したが、第二次隊の若干名の生き残りがサンプルを持ち帰ることに成功した。しかし 生き残った者たちも状態が芳しくない。おそらく長くは持つまい。彼らの犠牲を無駄にしないためにもサンプルの詳しい調査を進めれば。
Okay. A little clean, huh?
ラムダにエメロード、これは意外な名前が登場しましたね。
それにリトルクイーンか。
一体何のことを指しているんだろうね。
フォドラの核が生み出すエレスはフォドラの核から生まれたものに影響を与える。それだけのことだ。
ラムダ、お前は何か知っているのか？
我はフォドラの核から生まれし者。核のエレスの流れを知るなどたやすいことだ。
そうするとラムダやソフィーも影響を受けるということになるのか？
我の力が増幅し抑えられなくなることを懸念しているのか？
No, he just doesn't want it to hurt you.
そうじゃない。
Literally.
ソフィーに何か悪い影響が出ないか心配しているんだ。
I'm locked in. I know how Asbel thinks by now. Feelings disgusting.
アスベル、どうしたの？目が。
Hello, Velocity. Welcome in, Raiders. I am Yuno Hanaki. I am a half Oni Oiran VTuber. I am playing a JRPG, and I'm in like the post game kind of. So there's a lot of spoilers and context you are probably going to be missing regarding this game. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Welcome in. We're making some good progress on post game content today. Very light spoilers. Yeah, just a little spoilers. Ignore the fact that the main character does not look like how he looks in most of the PR. Anyway.
俺なら大丈夫だ。ソフィーこそなんともないか？
平気。少し変な感じはするけど。なんだろうこれ。懐かしいような。でも。
研究施設はこの奥まで続いているようだな。
もう少し調べてみる。
Yay. More navigating this dungeon that's hard to navigate. I love that for me. Oh, but I can save, so that's good.
やっぱり私ここの雰囲気好きになれないわ。
好きになれない？それじゃあシェリアは何が好き？
シェリア、はい、何が好
き？やっぱりラントかしら。裏山の花畑も。
アスベルは？アスベルのことは好き？
Actual child. And my dad? Do you love my dad?
アスベル？今ってそういう好きって話じゃないわよね。
私はアスベル好きだよ。
ソフィーも？じゃあ私も。
そっか、同じだね。カニ玉も好きだよ。
Asbel's on the same level as Crablets. I see.
カニ玉？
美味しいから。シェリアはカニ玉嫌い？
嫌いじゃないけど。カニ玉とアスベルを同じレベルで語ることになるなんて。
They're crazy. I love them so much. Alright, back to it. Beep boop puzzle. Hell. Cheria obviously hasn't had a good crablet. A life of sadness and pain where she has not enjoyed a good crablet. Oh, I have to go through here. Oh, and a discovery point too. Love that for me. Scent of a woman. Oh no.
不思議なものだね。1000年も前の記録がこんな機械の中に収まっているなんて。
ソフィーが生まれたのもこの記録の頃だよね。で、今までずっと生きてきた。
長い時間ですね。人になりたい、置いていかれたくないというソフィーの気持ちはなんとなく僕にもわかります。
俺などは体の衰えを感じると時間が止まればいいといつも思うがな。
私もやっぱり時間が止まればいいと思うことがあるな。
パスカルさんでもそんなことがあるんだね。
うん、体が汚れてくるといつも思うんだ。時間が止まれば体も汚れないし、お風呂にも入らなくて済むのにって。
Not even trying to beat the stinky woman allegations. So incredibly smelly.
パスカル、お前そんなことだと今に嫌われるぞ。
え？嫌われるって誰に？
誰にって、いや
ヒューバート、君が教えてやったら。
僕がどうして？ああ、僕は別にその嫌ったりは。
Oh my god. Hubert just admitted he doesn't mind if a woman stinks. Wow. Character development.
皆まで言うな。そんなパスカルの
Oh god.
香りに病みつきだと言うんだね。
Huh? Weird save. That is not... do I say that's a nice follow, or do I say that that's bad? Because I feel like that's crazy.
あ、いや。
He likes to curl girl rods. I don't know about likes.
今回の事件にエメロードさんが関わっていたなんて。
もし彼女が生きていれば解決に手を貸してくれたかもしれませんね。
Why do you still think she's a good person? She went crazy. Remember how she died because she tried to go crazy? Bruh.
そういえばサイはエメロードさんが亡くなったこと知らないんだよな。
Those are some words you could choose to say. I know. I do not know what they were thinking with that follow-up. That was not good. I don't think they followed through very well.
エメロードさんに留守を任されて、このフォドラでずっと帰りを待ち続けていたんだものね。
エメロードのこと、私がサイに伝えたよ。
ソフィー、
もう帰ってこない。もう会えないって。サイはそれで理解してくれた。
本当に理解できているのでしょうか。確かにソフィーの言う通り、帰ってこない、会えない。でもそれと死んでしまったこととは違います。
人が死ぬということはそれだけじゃないわ。残された人間には埋めようのない喪失感が生まれるんだもの。
Maybe we shouldn't keep talking about this in front of the child who currently has a complex about how she's not going to die. But that's just my opinion.
サイはそれを感じることがあるのかな。
ないでしょうね。
喪失感。もしかして私の胸に
What I say?
このモヤモヤがそうなの。
It's almost like we should listen to me. They're not even gonna let me explore. No, I wanted to figure out how to go get that chest. Alright, fine. I'll progress the plot, video game. Strong-armed into plot progression.
ここが施設の制御室みたいだね。
No loot.
ちょっと待ってて。
All the collapsed humanoids. No. Get railroaded. Man.
これかな?
The World Wide Web.
なんだこれは?
That's what it looks like.
エフィニアのラスタリアとは全くの別物だな。生きているみたいだ。
様子が変です。みんな下がってください。
パスカルさん、何が起きたんだ?
Wow.
みんな気をつけて。
Oh, Jesus.
こんなモンスターは見たことがない。
That sure is a guy.
来るぞ、構えろ。
皆さんの本気に期待しますよ。
Oh no, frozen. That's not good. Oh, she's alright. She's fine. JK. I was worried for a sec, but I'll just throw her some gel energy. Not slow. Slow is the worst one. I guess besides getting stunned, but stunned isn't really a stat you can cure. It's just a timed thing. Oh god. Help. Life bottle me, please. The other worst stat is, of course, death. In case you had any question about that. Man. Got it. Wish I had something that could both heal me and get rid of a status effect. Because it is annoying. Arcane bat bottle is for Elith Gauge. I don't know if I need that right now. No more slow. Ow. Not the combo and the stun. I swear. Hubert! Stop aiming your healing wind the minute I move! I am a guy who moves a lot. got comboed out of the healing wind this time. It wasn't even my fault. Sometimes it's my fault. This time it was not. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Hey, come here. Ow. Can I? Okay, we're good. I do all this work to try and combo him out of using a spell, and then he just manages to ignore me. There we go. Do something. Yeah! Slay. Bro skipped leg day and having legs? Yeah, that's why he can skip leg day. You get it. He's just like Aspel.
やったのか。
今のは何？
フォドラの核に何かが起こっているのは間違いなさそうだけど。
装置が壊れてしまっては調べようがありませんね。
パスカル、ダメなの？あ、そうだ。
Her little light bulb, I love her. She's so cute.
そのヒューマノイドがどうかしたんですか？
機能は停止しても当時の視覚情報が残ってるんじゃないかな。
Cutest Pascal I've ever seen. She's adorable. The core.
リトルクイーンのサンプルありがとうございます。
それが本当に対ラムダへの切り札になるのかね。
はい、これでプロトスヘイスは完成しますわ。
だが焦りは禁物だぞ、エメロード君。我々は未だにリトルクイーンの存在をつかみかねているのだ。
このままラムダの生み出したモンスターに滅ぼされるのを所長はお望みなのですか？
Oh, did they use her to make Sophie?
だからこうして君を呼び出したのではないか。
そのご決断には感謝しております。
God.
リトルクイーンのこと他言は無用だぞ。
Emerald frustrates me.
承知しております。皆の不安を煽るようなことを私がするはずがございません。
Press X to doubt. You don't care what other people think, man.
フォドラよ、お前の望みは何だ
？Huh.
今のはどういう？
ソフィーが生まれる前の話だったみたいだね。リトルクイーンというのは核の中にいた女の子のことかしら。
おそらくは間違いないだろう。
彼女は何者だ？それに
雰囲気がどこかソフィーに似ていたわね。私知らない。一体どういうことなの？よくわからないんだけど。
リトルクイーンのデータでプロトスヘイスは完成するとも言っていたな。
プロトスヘイス。私の
I know, Queen.
昔の名前。
That was your government name. Oh god.
どうやら話は外に出てからにした方が良さそうですね。
Time to run.
待って待って、他のヒューマノイドからもデータを抜き取るから。
急いでください。
うわ、今度はなんだ？
Oh shit, it's her.
この子さっきの
君は一体。
待って、私たちに戦う気はないの。
Hell yeah. Kings using their swords.
Sophie.
Oh no.
Sophie, 何をしてる？逃げるぞ。
Fun. They let me get the card, even though I'm supposed to be actively running. I see. Good thing I have double speed. Woo! Fuck all that. Running, 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 running. Go get your chest. I don't know if I can. I'll try, but I don't know if I can. I don't think it's gonna let me. I want to, though, trust. Will you? Will you let me, game? I think I have to go this way to get it. I think. No, it won't. Dang it. That's so fricked up. Maybe it'll let me if I go this way. Ah! I've been training for this. Oh god. I've been training for this. I've been training for this. Ow. I've been training for this. Been training for this immediately begins to fail. Yeah, and my goat. Do it, King, jump. Oh, I'm depressed now, I think. Yippee, we made it. Whew. I absolutely thought that Richard wasn't going to be able to pull him up, but they did it. Thank God. I was hoping that your path got cut off and you had a detour where you could get the chest. I don't know where that chest was. I think I just missed it when I was exploring. I probably should have gone into more of the rooms, but it's okay.
アスベルは無茶のしすぎだよ。まったくです。さすがに冷や汗をかきました。
それにしても、あの少女は何者だ？
わからない。だけど知っている気がする。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。 。
Do
「 。
it,
「 。
King, jump. 」
「
「
」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」
どうしたソフィー。
パスカル、急いで。まだ終わってない。
Uh-oh. Ugh. Arcadia Garden. Everyone holding their heads. My poor kids.
ここにも花が咲き乱れているな。
ラントの花畑を思い出すね。
けど、なぜだろう。まるで絵画を見ているような。
ええ、私もそう思ってた。自然のはずなのに不自然な感じがするわ。
Probably forced by the energy that lady has, the Cryos energy, maybe?
シャトルの様子はどうだ？飛べそうなのか？
すぐにはダメっぽい。サイが直してくれてるけど時間はかかると思う。
ソフィー、一人で遠くに行くなよ。
あの子が私のこと呼んでるの。
Imagine Fastball kicked the bucket back
こ
there.
っちに来いって言ってる。
I would have cried.
また例の声か。
また聞こえたとなると幻聴ではなさそうですね。
よし、シャトルが治るまで周囲を調べてみよう。
Well, we could. But also... We'll do that next time. Oh, a skit. We'll do the skit then.
エメロードさんはフォドラが滅びたと言っていましたが。
ええ、でもこんなところもあったのね。
エメロードさんはフォドラの新しい命を獲得するためラムダと融合しようとしていたんだよな。
なのにラムダに拒絶されて。
すでにこうしてフォドラは新たな生命を育んでいたというのに。
かわいそうなエメロードさん。
そうだな。
エメロードはソフィーの命と引き換えにラムダを消す機能をつけた人間だ。それにラムダを不幸にした張本人でもある。お前はそんな彼女を哀れというのか？
ええ、そんな情けのない決断を迫られた彼女が哀れで。
I don't know about forced.
せめて俺たちがこの星の未来の可能性を見届けてあげなければ。
兄さんらしいですね。
ええ、でもそんなところが。
I guess. I still think they're refusing to kind of see the bad in Emerald, though, despite it being very obvious that there is bad. But it be how it do. Anyway, though, I would keep going, but I can feel my attention span starting to shrink, which is usually a sign that I need to stop playing a video game. I unfortunately cannot lock in for an entire day. Yeah, Aspel's got the OUCH title. I guess that's what he is grinding out right now, because I have it set to just auto grind titles to get the important stuff. So we will continue this next time. I will see you guys again a few hours from now, give or take, because we will be doing another Otome demo showcase. It's Otome week on Steam, so a lot of Otome games are like releasing new demos and like looking for streamers to advertise their content, and I of course was chosen as one of the streamers to showcase some games, so that's why I'm playing another Otome tonight. This one is steampunk, so if you like the steampunk aesthetic, you might like it. Also, there's Yuri. One of the routes is Yuri. I don't know if I'll be able to pursue her in the demo, but there's Yuri. I like that for us. But yeah, I'll be promoting Ecosphere tonight at my usual time, 8 p.m. EST. So I hope you will look forward to that. Until then, thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone, and until I see you again, Inotsu!